Hello everyone. Welcome. Hope everyone's having a good one. I currently am. We shall see. Have a cider at my side. Making my way through some matcha. My sleep schedule continues to be rather off. I think it'll be okay though. I don't have too much of a plan for today either. Um, I last Star Citizen stream I mentioned that um oh, I'm gonna go do this mission, but I'm probably gonna have a bunch of problems with Crusader, and I did. So like actually it was kind of comedic. The strategy of just, chase down the strategy of just do the large recovery missions and steal their cargo, or just board the ship, use the ship you get in on as a decoy. I mean, that didn't work. The enemies were just too. They were a little bit more turned on. They were a bit more aggressive. I did do some looting. I did get some fun guns. We're just gonna go with the basic here, though, I think. I don't think we ended up with any special armor or anything. There is a point to be said that 4.3 is probably going to be coming out soon, quite possibly, very possibly in between now, very possibly in between now and Wednesday, which is going to be the next Star Citizen stream. Unless something just completely implodes. So yeah, yeah, I don't know. We're probably gonna be just doing some regular missions. We're still rocking the damage. I'm too cheap to fix stuff. You know how it goes. Let's save the missions for when we're out in space. I think that's probably a better idea. Also, I'm gonna open my bag of chips. Okay, so honestly, the first thing I'm thinking is, I did a mining order. I never did anything with it. So I know the first thing I think we can do, and this is, I should have started stream a little earlier. But yeah, I've got some resources to sell, and some resources to, trade in. I guess we'll, and actually, we'll see. I don't know if the, refineries sell tractor beams. I don't know if I'm gonna need a tractor beam. See. I guess I was gonna do stuff at Microtech. I think I mentioned that, like, like, this is where I'm at. How much do I really want to do do I want to do all these missions right now? No. I could, I guess. Like, I don't care too much about... I don't care too much about the armor. Like the rewards, the winner armor. I don't care about the paints either. I'm... Oh. Yeah. Well, okay, let's see, actually, because I don't know if I'm gonna get the mercenary mission, the sweep and clear. No. Interesting. I figure I should probably just do Hurston, though. I kind of want to go to Orison, because I haven't been to Orison in a while. And I think I need to go... I think it would be best to go to a, to a trade terminal. I think it would be best to go to a trade terminal and, you know, sell my stuff there, because that's just going to be the... Because I don't think that the trade terminals take every single resource you could possibly want, but probably be a decent bet. Um, yeah, there hasn't been any new news on the wolf. So the Sorry, I'm looking through. Didn't I? Wait a minute. I was looking at Reddit just to see if there was anything hot off the presses. Oh my god. Sorry. Um. Okay. Yeah, I don't know, dude. And to be clear, like, if I had to pick one faction right now to do, well, I mean, like, Hurston's just the sensible one because, yeah, I'm gonna get all the because of the armor. But I mean, like, it's not really a huge deal. Um, I did have some really bad luck where just like I could not get anything done, and it sucked. Um, I mean, honestly, like I don't know. Maybe I'll pick up a golem when 4-3 drops, cause um I would pick up a I'd pick up um a prospector, but honestly, like I don't need the bed, I don't need the living space, I don't need, and like if you know, I don't know, just Golem's also smaller, so it can you use it in more places? And Either this is invisible or... Hmm. Do love me a good Star Citizen. I was gonna be like, you know, we gotta wait and see. Is the drink I start with the cider? Do I start with the alcohol or not? And I foolishly decided to start before anything, and now it's like, okay, this is a pretty bad. This is a pretty bad one. Gotta admit. There ain't nothing I care enough about to make it super important to hang on to this, but eh. Oh, dude. Sorry, I'm just wondering how it would be like to load up an 890. I assume what I would want to do... Actually, we're gonna stay off the pad because I don't want to really use it. Guess we can leave the engines on, it's fine. Yeah, I don't know. So what is my idea here? I guess I'm gonna go in, see if, you know, collect the stuff, because I think it's honestly just like, it's still, like the order still, hasn't been delivered to the inventory, I don't think. Maybe it has? Not 100% sure. I guess we'll see, but yeah. I'm assuming that by the time that I've, also this is docking port 1, I believe. It doesn't matter too much. But yeah. My hope will, definitely be that well, I'm hoping that this doesn't take too long. I haven't been to Orison in a very long time. It's always good to just check in. It'll be a slow start to the stream, which Star Citizen is slow enough already, so that's not super great, but, you know, it's okay. Okay, that one's broken. Okay, so maybe I did. Trying to think. It was definitely Arc L1. Definitely Arc L1. Personal weapons. Also, just curious. Oh, nope. I didn't mean to buy that. I meant to use our action thing to zoom in here. Just to check in on this armor. Oh, there's some clipping there, which is interesting. Oh yes. Definitely could have a little review there, I think. It's kind of crazy. I mean, like, it's definitely not the case. Like, we're supposed to be able to get that armor. Solar. Solar, I made a joke. Solar, I did a funny. Don't take it seriously. My stream titles are speculation. I'm going as fast as I can. Okay, I do have to check, though. And make sure that I have... Oh no. Oh no, it would be container, right? Medical supplies, distilled... Oh no. Oh no, maybe I don't know where all my stuff is. No, assets. Shoot. And this thing is gonna take fucking forever to load, so I don't know why I'm actually pretending to rely on this. That's undersuits? What? Miscellaneous? Oh my god.
I'm thinking about going on one of those Starliner cruises. I'm a little worried about being cooped up on a ship that long, but I hear the vistas are stunning.
How's it going, Solar? It refused to give me a hanger. And you know what? Now that we're here, now that I know that my mining things aren't here, I don't care. I'm 100% sure that I had it at at Arc L1. I'm also 100% sure I was at Pad 1. And I don't... Well, okay, clearly I was not at Pad 1. I'm just gonna drift over there. No. No, I didn't. I don't think I even collected them. So they're still waiting to be delivered. Maybe it was Mike L1? I could have sworn I decided to do Arc L1 because it was closer. Because I was doing mining at, like, at one of the stations. It was definitely not L2. I know that you did your refining at L2, and I was like, I can't remember why, and I don't care. I'm just gonna go to L1. I feel like I did my refining in multiple places, though. Well, I didn't go to L2. I'm sure that I wouldn't have gone to Microtech. I guess it would have made sense because I think at the time I was like about to finish Microtech. Oh, and did I mention that it didn't give me a hanger. It did give me a hanger, but the door didn't open. So I was like, okay. Which I guess is fine if I'm not actually going to end up loading this. So, like, I don't think it would have been I don't think I would have gone to Hurston. I don't know if I would have gone... I could have sworn I went to Arcorp because it was just closer to wherever I had done the space mining. Mike L1 sounds right, though. Mike L1 sounds like where I went. And it was the first thing that showed up in the search bar, so that's something. I also was just at Mike L1, so if there's gonna be this back and forth, if it's here, then I'm gonna feel like a dumb bun. I would hope, because I kind of want to do Crusader, I would hope that it's a Crew L1, but What makes you say that? Hey, Scarlet. Oh no. You got Tums? Or something? Other stomach medication is available? Stream is going fine? Question mark? It is true that I have not done too many things at Crusader. Well then go eat some food! Get some... Say team? Dude, there's so many movies that I gotta watch. 11 o'clock is the perfect time to just wander into the kitchen and cook and just like cook up some salmon or something, or any number of things. Absolutely. I don't know what you have available, but I would 100% at 2 in the morning just, get out the steamer, some cabbage, steam up some salmon, some mushrooms, and also use the And also use the pot with the water to make some boil up, some pasta. I don't know. Hmm. Well, that's that's fair. That's fair. Oh, I've been bombarded with a bunch of different like YouTube clips. Um and I'm getting a lot of things for Demolition Man. Um Men in Black, and a few things have been showing up for The Fifth Element. I don't know enough about Demolition Man to know who the Demolition Man is. Is it Wesley Snipes' character? Is it Stallone's character? Presumably Stallone. From what I've seen of The Fifth Element, I mean, like, oh my god. Mainly, I think the introduction to Bruce Willis's character, and presumably, I don't know if it's the introduction to Gary Oldman's character, but the thing with there's, babe, I got so many movies to watch. We can watch bad movies, we can watch good movies. It's there's a lot. I need to watch more sci-fi / cyberpunk things. Feel ashamed. I've watched Blade Runner and the sequel. Like, was it 2047? I feel like I can't remember exactly what it was. Oh, hell yeah, you do. Alright, the hangar actually opened for me this time, so that's nice. And it even waited to spawn in. So I could see it pop in. How nice of it. Oh, I guess, I should have said in the group chat, but I didn't get around to it. That Wednesday, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do a movie night on Wednesday. I think I'm really gonna want to stream on Wednesday. I think those two things are gonna conflict. Like, yeah, I'm sorry. I can do Tuesday or Thursday. Or Saturday. Okay. I mean, like... Well, I don't know. Solar, what would you put the odds of 4-3 coming out by Wednesday? I feel like they're pretty high. I mean, like, in like the first day, or like the first 2 days of 4-3 going out, it went to all waves. So like, clearly they want to get it out super fast. Like, I don't know what it looks like on PTU. I think they want to get it out, like, very soon. Okay, well, I don't have an order here. Container. Okay, well... I'll check Mike L2. But I don't think I was at Mike L2. That doesn't seem right. But yeah, no, like... We'll see. I really am imagining that 4-3 is gonna be out by Wednesday, and I really want to go. I really want to check out the wolf. That's gonna be what happens. It's gonna be an all wolf stream. Probably. So, how much do you think the wolf is gonna be? I'm saying like, $100. At PvP at PvE locations. I think there's a solid chance. I think there's a solid. That's probably not going to happen. It could happen, but it's probably not going to happen. It depends, though. Like, $450. Oh, Scarlet. Hold on. Let me look. I just so happen to have RSI website pulled up. Not at ship upgrades. I just didn't close the tab because I thought I might want to go. The August 12th is the last day for the community call of the Ship Showdown, which is what I was curious about. I do not have a 400. The most expensive ship I've ever owned was $250. And I got it for like at least a little bit off. Okay. Let's see here. When we get into 4, so yeah, though, like it's oh, very nice. Um, 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 um. Oh yeah, no, it's like some people were saying that it was going to be like $150, and I'm like, where the fuck are you getting these numbers? It's a light fighter. The Gladius is, and I'm getting to the Gladius here. The Gladius is $90. So like, why, why would anybody think that it's going to be any more than, like, it would be kind of ridiculous if it was more expensive, super more expensive. Nobody's saying they're microtransactions. Pretty definitively macrotransactions. Okay, so when we get into 450, the first... Ooh, okay. Oh, wow! There is one singular ship that is $450, and that is the Ironclad. Which is, in its own right, is a ship that is interesting. Of course, 475 is the 600i Explorer, and you know what? That I would be a little bit more interested in. Hell yeah. Fair enough, fair enough. Well, Scarlet, let's put it another way. This is the biggest crowd-funded game, like, of all time. So, yeah. Like, there is at least one way to have a positive spin on it. That is true. That is, yeah, like... In fact, actually, since I still have the thing pulled up... Let's see here... What? Explore funding. Yeah, let's see. Where are we sitting at right now? $853 million. Let's see. Today? Not today. No, yes, today. Yeah, today, so far they made $146,000 today. Let's see, actually, month by month. No, they're on a little bit of a drop. May is a huge funding thing, so obviously May is going to have a little bit more money, and yeah. Yeah, well, it is what it is. Yesterday they only made $134,500, so you know. Would be really nice if I had some way to, you know, check in on my refinery orders, but oh well. Well, I mean, you know, that is the company, the entire company making that much money. So, you know, you divide it up a bunch. So, you know, divide that up a bunch, you know, through 1,000 people. I did hear some specific things about Chris Roberts and not having a great financial track record. In all fairness, but also, like, you know. I mean, honestly, I would love to hear some of the scummier practices that they've had this year. I would love to hear Chris Roberts explain why, because like the I have heard, my understanding is that like all those decisions at some point went through him. So like he had to be like, yes, we're gonna sell flight blades in the store and before selling them in game. House tour of Chris's palace. Yeah, no, that would be interesting. Can't find secret basement lab. Damn, that's too bad. I genuinely would love to hear Chris Roberts explain why. Um, explain a few things. Put him in the hot seat. Because there is definitely a good amount of people who are not too happy about the way that this year went for development. That wouldn't surprise me. Lovely. Lovely, lovely. I am excited to, you know, move credit around and spend the $5 on the on the wolf, though. Okay, well, I at least didn't get the refinery order collected. I'm pretty sure I didn't. Because I was, like, going to do it at, like, the beginning of stream. Cost us 175 bucks. My plan... Trying to think. Because my plan is just to melt the medical Pisces, upgrade my MTC to whatever is $5 below the war bond price, and then you know, then upgrade it there. Meteor costs as much as a heavy, so the wolf's cost as much as a medium. I mean, Jesus, possibly. If they pull something like that, I think it's gonna piss a lot of people off. It'll piss me off, definitely. Like, I don't know if it's, I don't know what the general consensus is, but I got super hyped for the, I got super hyped for that thing, without any details about it. And maybe that's just... poor expectations on my end. Oh, damn. Okay, I mean, like, the thing is... I can play devil's advocate. Like, it was going to be a heavy fighter, and it does have some elements of a heavy fighter. The interior, the bed, the toilet. So, like, you know... I don't even know what price it is, but I mean, like, ugh. It's definitely not a purchase IRL ship. That's for damn sure. Isn't 4,000 yen? Isn't that like 40 bucks? 40 bucks? I don't know if that came out as 4 bucks. I don't know what the exact exchange rate is. I know it definitely isn't exactly that, but that's... I think that's roughly where it is. I could see it being a light interceptor, and like them pricing it under the Buccaneer because the Buccaneer is supposed to be a medium interceptor.
Your please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
What do you mean on pad?
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
They literally said it was. They literally said, "Hey, the Buck isn't a light fighter; it's a medium interceptor now. That's what it's gonna be." It's literally CIG's words, not mine. I'm not saying it should be a medium interceptor, but that's what they said. I thought it was fucking stupid. Because they said that it had more firepower than a medium fighter, so meh. So it couldn't be a light fighter, even though it had, like, the potential to have the exact same loadout as a Hornet, so... No, like, they definitely did not make a mistake with that. It was very intentional. I don't know what their current feelings are on it. And I don't know where they said medium to be specific, but they have said it, I think, a few times, so...
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
And my Star Lancers just got eaten. God, what the fuck? Okay.
Your insurance
That's fun.
claim. Please visit us again.
Actually, we'll just stick by this. I mean, 100% it, like, was all up to, it was all down to, loadout. Just don't pretend like don't pretend like the Buccaneer has less guns than the Gladius. That would be very laughable. Let's see. Gonna open up Spectrum. That's true. That's true. The Gladius could also have no guns after a fight. In all fairness. Staff. Medium. Let's actually, I'm sorry. Buccaneer. Okay. Let's see. Score by late or sort by latest. Evocati patch notes. That was 10 months ago. What the fuck? I was doing some yard work and I still have a leaf in my hair. Oh my god. I mean, that's fair. But also, like, it does have as much firepower as a thing here. Okay, let's see. Do 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 do. Yeah, let's see. What this is from Wikipedia, Arena Commander 3.22.1, patch notes, February 21st, 2024. A wider selection of ships have been introduced to all Master Mode tests. P-52 Snub Interceptor, Gladius Light Fighter, Buccaneer Medium Interceptor. And let's see. Because that is old. Uh, 3.22. Yeah. And I mean, if you go and look at it, they call the in all fairness, they call the Buccaneer an interceptor, not a medium interceptor. But regardless, it is a thing. Nothing will change the fact that for IRL money, the Buccaneer is more expensive than the Gladius, though. So, like, that is, you know, it's $90 or $110, or I'm sorry, $100 for the special variants, and then it's the Gladius or the Gladius Pirate / Valiant, and then the 110 for the Buck. Not too much is up. Oh my god, hello, actually. Sorry, I didn't, I missed the fact that, I don't have too many YouTube comments or YouTube viewers. Hello, Jank. I need to see if I do need to check if I can get my chat working with multi-chat, but, it is not currently set up that way, unfortunately. Are you admitting to casual griefing, Solar? Am I gonna have to report you?
Your insurance claim has been sent. Please visit us again.
So let me read the... Let me just really quick respond to something on the Discord. Yeah, I stream Twitch and YouTube. So, yeah. It's really annoying though. YouTube literally never, like, when I do the stream thing, when I start streaming, there's a little pop-up with stream elements, and it's supposed to, like, hey, I'm gonna change the name of the stream or whatever, and it doesn't do that. And it'll, like, it will be, like, the name of the stream from, like, 2 or 3 streams ago, and it's just, like, it's really weird. I have to manually change it, and it's annoying. It's all hell, but, it is what it is. Let me... We have spent an hour just trying to start this thing, so I think perhaps we'll just,
Vehicle has been delivered.
I'll have to accept the fact that those commodities are just... that mining that the mining I did is just, is just gone to the wind. Completely gone to the wind. Which, you know, I mean, is just the thing sometimes. Do 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 do. Yeah, I may as well take the Ursa with me. Just trying to think. For one thing, I'm not seeing number 5. What was number 4? Oh, number 4 was stealth ships, which are very annoying. I might do the stealth ships. I might do this one if I had a fighter instead of a big old hauler. Combat hauler, I suppose. Let's see, I'm gonna accept that. I'm gonna abandon that. I really wish it would just give me derelict outposts around Microtech or around Hurston or around, you know, whatever planet I happen to be close to instead of giving me system-wide things. I don't see why that should be a system-wide mission thing. It seems very odd. I'd like to say Lizard? Lizard. I'd like to say that the goal of this stream will be to get to 20 million credits. I don't know if that's going to happen at this point. I am also still trying to, I don't know. My goal is still, you know what, screw it. While we're waiting on it, may as well just get the Geo as well.
Has been sent. Thank you.
And ask for 1 mil. But if I want to get to 20 mil, then I need 3 mil. 2.5. Which, like, if I just grinded out combat scenario number 5, I could maybe do that, but, like, you know.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
And I did mention before, but, I did do a little bit of mining on Fane Malign, and, like, it's a pretty good commodity, and I could have gotten more. Stuff bugged out, so I couldn't, like, get one entire node. But one entire node got me, you know, 100k. And that was like filling up the Geo's box a few times. I think maybe 4 or 5 times, to be specific. And I probably could have filled it up 6. But yeah. But I think like the problem is that everything else, all the other hand minables just like are not that worth it. Fane Malign, like the time it takes to mine Fane Malign, like to go and find this sort of rare node for like enough to be competitive. Now you don't need to do any refining, so that is something to consider. But yeah, it was it's worth it enough to me to at least get the Geo and pack it up with me, so I mean, frankly, it's just worth it for that animation.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been delivered to place visitors in.
What I want to know though, can you sell Valakar fangs, juvenile Valakar fangs? Because if you can, it would be way more profitable to go hunt Valakars on Daymar. I found more Valakars. I 100% found like way more Valakars than I found any minables. I was like, this is kind of hilarious. Star Citizen Valakar, and I should have looked this up before. Valakar Fang. Oh my sweet Jesus. Okay. Yeah, actually, hang on. Before I get super excited. Oh, wait, what? Oh, no. Okay, this isn't what I thought it was. There's a UEX, which is like a third-party marketplace thing. I guess the purpose is to you know, just be a player trading app because the game doesn't have a player trading app. Somebody who's willing to sell a juvenile fangs for 15K per SCU. Is a little sad. I'm like, there's got to be some place you can sell them. I don't know about the Rayari missions. Collectors seek out the Valakar fangs for use in crafting various luxury items. Don't know. Really wish there was some way to be like, hey, what is this thing? Is there a way? where the fuck do I go to sell this thing? Is there like... Cause oh my god. It would be very nice to just be able to sell the thing. Somebody's trying to sell a juvenile Valakar Fang. And actually, I don't know. Maybe they were trying to sell 15k per tooth. And I don't know why you would want juvenile Valakar Fangs. I don't know where the fuck that... Why would you would... Why? Hang on, now I'm curious. Star Citizen... Rayari missions. Cause that's something that would be good to look into. I think it's only, well, I don't know. It looks like it might only be harvestables, actually. Okay. It's just like, actually, genuinely, like, hunting Valakars seems like it would be cool to do, but they've given me, I currently have no idea how, like, where to turn those them toofs in. I mean, like, maybe Wicklow, but Wicklow ain't gonna get me to 2 million credits, so... But yeah. I don't know if I mentioned, but, there's also the, oh, you can, yeah. There's also the mining tool can 100% be used in place of the Oxycutter tool, the multi-tool attachments. I don't know if I mentioned that, but that was the thing that I found out. I was like, wow! The Oxycutter has no reason for existing. That's cool. Because it just doesn't work right now. It did work as a thing that would just tick like a very, very small amount of damage, but now that duty goes to the mining tool. So I gotta change my things around here. Why in the hell would you take power out of engines for no reason? Do you have radar on, right? I am going to miss the little bit of battle damage I acquired. I absolutely want to have an 890 and just, you know, acquire damage and only repair it with the hand tools. Have this lovely ship that's just completely pitted, full of holes. I definitely did not select mining base, whatever. I guess I did. But okay. I'm still amazed that we don't have any news on the wolf. I will say, if we're gonna go off of an assumption, it seems like it would be very odd that we don't have any leaks about the wolf, about like loadout and stuff. Sorry, I completely derped out. I have no idea what I was just talking about. I should also probably turn my air conditioning on. That might be good. Yeah, we'll just do one thing at a time.
Hope you're ready to take things up a level, because I got all my pilots locked and loaded with some heavy ordnance for today's lesson. That's right, they're going to be launching missiles at you, and you're going to be firing your countermeasures right back. Make sure your ship's stocked up, and report to the training site.
Okay, will I crash into an asteroid this time?
Welcome, Rook. We'll get started in a moment.
I am realizing that if I had a
Weapons free.
nickname, if I was a Navy pilot in the in Star Citizen, in the UEE Navy, my nickname would be like Asteroid Kisser or something. Genuinely? Probably. There's probably a more compact way to say that.
Wave clear. Here comes the next.
The idea of being called Asteroid Kisser is, No, yeah, it's... Now, would that just get shortened to Ass Kisser? Maybe it would be. I guess there's a few ways it could be. Few ways for that to go. I also have, at one of the Wicklow stations, I did, like, send all of my, MG script and the items used for, the... I have stuff to turn in at Wicklow station, but I won't do that on stream. I really need to do it, though, because, like, I may as well. I guess I don't really need to do it, but, you know, might be kind of worthwhile. Okay, I'm going to accept a mission and then turn my AC on. And, well, first I'm gonna see if there's any other missions. That would be interesting to do. Nope. What was... So the thing with these missions... I don't know if it takes that long to do them. Really? It takes a little bit more time. Well, I'll accept it. But it is a, it's definitely a thing. Definitely a thing. You know what, actually? I've never tried using the mining tool to destroy those boxes. Because one of the things is that, like, oh, it burns through a bunch of ammo to just, like, shoot all the things, and it just takes... It takes longer to punch all of them. The mining tool might actually be a really good thing. I mean, hell, even if, like, the mining tool... Even if there was, like, multi-tool battery to worry about, I'd be fine with that. I'd be okay with that. That wouldn't be the worst thing. Saved me a little bit of time, somehow. And of course they pay 100k. Now, like, now, you know, the combat scenario missions definitely pay, or like, they definitely pay better. There's not as much of a time sink, so... They might get a little old. That might be the case. But, you know. I'm also not 100% sure. Well, I don't know. We'll see. I'll also, well... And Solar, I know you bought a mole in-game. So, like, the question of, oh, would you rather buy a Prospector or a Golem? Maybe doesn't apply. I think, like, I don't care too much about mining, and my understanding is that the Golem's mining head is not necessarily the best, but it can be used on any rock. It might just be a little bit more difficult or not as efficient. And, like, honestly, I don't care. It seems plenty efficient to me. I mean, like... Yeah. For the amount of mining I would want to do, it really would not be that big of a deal. Oh, jeez. Yeah. I don't know when all the mining and refining and, you know, crafting related things are gonna change, but, they're gonna change at some point. And, going and buying minables will be a thing. Well, going and getting the minerals to do the crafting is definitely a thing. And that being said, I definitely want to, I would definitely love to be able to, craft weapons and armor out of, like, totally recycled stuff. I don't know where I would get, like... I don't know what would qualify for... like... recycled steel or metal. Because I'm just thinking about taking... Well, no, I'm sorry. What am I thinking? Soda cans. Oh my god. For some reason I had it, like, all in my head that it was, just gonna be... like plastic bottles for plastic stuff. Which, hell yeah. But like that seems like it'd be really hilarious to have a weapon that's completely made out of soda cans and energy drink bottles. It wouldn't be good. It would not be a good quality weapon, but it would be really fun to, I mean, maybe just make a, like, extreme budget level thing out of these materials that nobody cares about. Also, FPSs, yeah, servers could be better. Dude checking their social media. Just in time to get shot at. Lovely, lovely. Also, the interaction menus. The interaction menus have definitely been... a little bit... subpar. Oh! Oh, you're actually moving. Oh, that was... Sorry, I was taken off guard there a little bit. It's never here anymore. It's very strange. I can't remember which ones are on in the alcove and which ones are on the wall. I know I'm kind of playing dangerously here, but that's okay. Oh, what? I really don't like this. lagging out here. In the Star Citizen Weekly, I had a moment where all my guns just stopped working, which is like a bug. I don't know. It's a bug that I need to try and contribute to, because it has been a thing that has happened multiple times. We're gonna have to... fucking fuck, dude. Sorry. Like, the doors being a pain in the ass is a pain in the ass. Like, that was an entire second that the inner medbay door was just not wanting to do anything. I was like, dude, come on. Sorry, I panicked there a little bit. Five enemies here, huh? Interesting. I'd love to risk everything with a grenade, but nah. God, jeez, what the fuck? What the fuck was that? I very, very clearly did the melee on the dude. You better have something good on you. You know, I don't think of the dart guns as being a good thing, but you know what? I guess I'll take it. I'll take your, no, I can't, no! No, that's okay. How did this... Take the chest piece, take the pants, it's all you need. Also be really nice if those drug missions happened at, I don't know. I'm super excited for the Onyx facilities, but we'll have to see. Because I think it's basically... I believe it has a hangar attached to it, so they could theoretically replace all of the... I don't know if it would just snap in at all, but like potentially doing something like that for UGFs. Now, I definitely would love to have UGFs that do have hangars that, you know, not you just because they have hangars doesn't necessarily mean you can use them. And ones that don't have hangars, depends on who owns it, what its purpose is, and all that, but... Like, okay, in my mind, it would be... I'm not an FPS map designer, but ideally I think You know, you don't want people camping, you want people moving in circulation. So the idea of having like loops, sort of like, you know, you go to an entrance and then you're at the entrance and you have, you can go like 2 ways. You can go left or right, but they both loop back to like maybe a central atrium. And maybe like there's the cafeteria and the barracks, that you go there and, that you run into, and then maybe those loop back to other sections and everything. And not to say that the current bunkers are terrible, but they're just kind of boring. And those Onyx facilities, they're new and shiny, but they are absolutely... If they are all the same, they are not going to be... They are not going to feel fun in 6 months. It will be that just, hey, like, you know... I know exactly how this location... Every location is... It's one of the things with the 890 mission, where, like, all the spawns are the same, so you can just, like... So I know exactly where everybody's gonna be. I know exactly how to do the mission, like, I know exactly how to do the mission, like, you know, perfectly. I've ran it so many times that I genuinely kind of do. Or genuinely kind of can just run it perfectly. More or less. Well, let me turn my light on. Might help things. I'm not quite sure if I've parked good location. And I definitely want to hold on to that. Kind of want to take the Geo, but also that would be kind of dumb. But at the same time, trying to drive the Nursa around is kind of a pain. If we're honest. You know, actually, yeah, sorry, I'm also realizing that, you know what? Screw it. We will take the Geo, because I feel like... it might be slightly more dangerous. And I'm gonna have to, like, get out and use, the P4 instead of the Nurse's guns, but, I just don't want to deal with driving the Nursa, to be completely frank with you. Also, did the... No, it did not have its own light. Which is absolutely fine. And I mean, honestly, this probably is slower. But it might be a little bit more fun. Ugh. I am also thinking that, well, you know, I don't know, actually. No, it has to work that way. I am thinking that whenever I do get an 890 and or a cap ship to live out of, do sorties out of, etc. I feel like I don't want to park it and take a ground vehicle. Like, there's gonna be times where I need to take a ground vehicle. I don't know how well this would work, or if this would just be terrible, but like, taking an Argo tractor and carrying the ground vehicle down, that does seem like it would be kind of terrible. A little bit more cumbersome than need be, but it could work. Actually, yeah, I guess it depends, because, like, at some point... Yeah, actually, I think you can put... Depending on what it is, you can put a... I think you could put the atlases on cargo grids, and eventually they do want you to be able to do that with ground vehicles, so... Theoretically... Might be able to just use it as a little Pelican-esque dropship thing. A vehicle carrier. Because I know I saw some of that going on with the Prowler utility. But also I think I believe the Argo tractor is like... I want to say that it only carries, you know, a 16 SCU box, and it hangs a little bit, so like, hangs off the back a little bit, I think. Yeah, this definitely took longer than the Nursa, but I am kind of chill with it. I would definitely prefer a Ranger. And or a hover bike, if the hover bikes didn't immediately get destroyed by anti-air turrets. And the Ranger if it was in-game. It is also kind of crazy to me to think the Rangers are definitely not designed for off-road. Like, they're very long bikes. And having a long wheelbase is the exact opposite of what you want to do. Also, before I mess up, I can do. Well, let's store it on that. It did take me a very long time to realize, but 2 and 3 are actually different slots. I think in the menu it calls it like one is a one's like a regular rifle slot and the other is a heavy weapon slot. Oh, that was farther than I was thinking. Oh my god. Yeah, jeez. Oh. And let's see. Oh, yep, there you go. Have some of that. You can have some of that. Gonna make a big jump. And on the extensive list of things that I take for granted, like, whenever they added bunker enemies to the outside, oh my god. Absolutely perfect. I mean, like, these maps aren't, like, perfectly set up necessarily for anything, but, like... I mean, I just had that encounter and that was kind of cool. Who the fuck carries 5 mags for a gun they don't have? I mean, granted, I'm currently doing that now, I guess, but, like... Alright, let's not get distracted here. I don't know where the hell that dude came from, that's okay. I don't know if I've... I definitely have several med pens. I think I just dropped that one. I don't know why, like... I should not grab a second med pen. I don't know why that happens. Oh my god. Feeling like I'm a little bit off my game today. Not as much as that dude, though. I don't know if they care about the civilians. Not gonna risk it, though. I also wouldn't recommend a shotgun for clearing the drugs. Actually. Oh shit. Could have been a little bit more prepared there. Oh my god. Oh my god. Grenade. Little sluggish there. What the f- That dude really just ran right past me. Fuck. Okay. Good lord. Ugh. There definitely is somebody somewhere. Oh, okay. I'm thinking that in general the spawns are kind of borked, where they're just sometimes they will respawn a lot, sometimes they won't respawn at all. A pyro multi-tool. Now, I also did mention or implied that I don't know if this is going to work. I mean, there's no way this isn't going to work. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is... wow, okay. See, I thought it was going to do some damage. I didn't think it was going to be quite this bad. Wow. Okay. Well, for one thing, make sure it's on full blast. Yeah, we're not gonna do that. I value my time a little too much. And bullets are relatively cheap. Jesus, that's insane. How much HP does this thing... how much HP does a drug have? Good lord. I swear to Christ. That grenade... that looked like that dude ran straight into the grenade. And I don't trust physics. I also don't have enough bullets to... oh my fucking Christ. We're equipping this. And we're gonna use the P4 on Semi to get rid of the drugs. And we'll use the C54 if we run into any more dudes. Oh, but yeah, Solar, how do you feel about the, how do you feel about the golem now that it's gonna be available to buy in-game? I know you have the mole. But like, would you... If you had to pick between the Prospector and the Golem, you had enough money... I mean, like... Has anybody described... Has anybody... Solar, has anybody told you that you're a very apathetic individual? That is fair. Oh my god, that was... Oh, that was terrible. Oh... Oh, what the fuck? What? Oh, god damn it! Jesus Christ. That was just bad. That was just bad on my end. Where? Oh my god. Oh, fuck off, come on. Oh, god damn it. I should be using the P4 for this. Like, I don't know. It'd be really nice if they had a more consistent, like, I knew when they would spawn, or at least when I would know that, hey, an elevator just opened up. That'd be very nice. Because right now, there is no way to know. And I should have died, because there was one dude that literally ran past me. When I was completely focused on stuff in front of me. So, like, yeah, like, I should have absolutely just died. As much as I want to pick up that FS9, I think I'll probably stick with the C54. I just have to hope that the looting system... One thing I do hate is that, like, I have to just spam click left shift and hope that it works. And sometimes it works fast, sometimes it does not. And like the take all should just fucking store the damn thing and not exclusively equip stuff. That's like a really, really weird thing to specify. And the fucking interaction menu is still broken. I mean, seriously though, they did fix that interaction thing where, like, you would be looking at somebody and then it would think you want to take the gun that isn't even on screen, as, like, was just the case. Don't care about mining, get bored staring at rocks real quick. Doing it in a ship that is only myself sounds boring as fuck. Fair enough. Fair enough. I would take the Golem over the Prospector because I'm cheap as fuck. And that's pretty much it. And for me, like, I don't love mining. It's definitely, I can definitely do it. It's not something I would want to. It's not something I would gonna go fucking crazy. What the? What? I was spamming left click there and it took it a fucking second. Jesus. Oh my god. I didn't fucking hear anybody spawn. I didn't hear an elevator open. God, fucking fuck, dude. Where the fuck did you come from? Oh, also, sorry, to further specify, I might actually need this. At this rate, good lord. Like, right now, I don't have any reason at all to buy a golem. Oh, that's lovely. You know, honestly, let's fucking go for it. You know, it's actually really funny now that I'm thinking about it. Like this slot is 2. Well, it's for me it's 2. It's this is the. Oh no, I guess it's not. What? What the fuck? Okay. Alright, so I'm never firing on the Anubis again. Listen, I understand that it might not be a very CQC weapon, a missile launcher, but I'm pretty sure that's not supposed to happen. We're opening the cider now. And we are taking the, we will take the Nursa. And I can also just totally compare how the driving experience is, so that'll be... Because, you know, honestly, I don't know. It maybe kind of felt like a little bit of a... Oh, jeez. Maybe felt like a... Somehow I made a 1.6 kilometer walk feel like 2 kilometers or something, you know? But yeah, so like, I want to do crafting at some point. I'm gonna 100% need to just, I'm just gonna be in the mood to be like, you know, okay, if I want to do some crafting, I need this one resource, or I need this resource. I don't want to buy it, so I'm just gonna go out and mine it. And I can, veg out, as it were, to, the mining. That's a thing that I can do. I just phase through that rock and that rock, Oh, I still have the Animus on me, though, now that I'm thinking about it. Wow. Yeah, no, I think this is definitely faster than the Golem. Or I'm sorry, it's definitely faster than the Geo. It is more painful, though. Driving ain't fun. Oh! Ooh, interesting. Solar, your XD did not show up in multi-chat, but I can see it on the Twitch preview. I know, right? Also, who the fuck decided, like, when they re-added these missions, who was like, hey, let's add 1,000,000 boxes? Also, I would recommend, if you do these missions, probably park your vehicles not directly in front of the thing. Because they do kind of... What the fuck did I get caught on? The same invisible wall bullshit that got me killed, clearly, but... Oh, something is not... Ooh. Also, as much as I want to... You know what, actually, hang on, let's see. We have a turret somewhere, right? Oh, I don't have any ammo in it. Oh, did they do the thing with the heavy weapons where you don't spawn with the ammo? If so, that's very good. Unfortunate for me, but... all things considered, that's probably for the best. And I didn't take the ammo off of everybody, which is interesting. Yeah, I would totally be more chill with these missions, though, if, I mean, they gotta, like... Again. I mean, I would just love to see, like, some smaller bunkers larger than these that had, like, you know, sort of like several loops going on. I also don't have any med pens. But I do have a singular grenade. But yeah, so I would definitely... The golem is somewhat of interest to me. I love fighting the Flash, phasing in and out of this reality while trying to dodge my hit that always hits. Or dodge my knee that always connects. Oh, that's not good. come on. I really fucking wish these missions didn't take so long. Or weren't such a time and I mean, like, it's not fucking worth it. And it's never been worth it. I think it was when I had some better luck where the enemies just did not respawn. Oh my god. Because, I mean, like, I don't know, it's like, it's a server thing, the spawning. And it is Star Citizen, so servers are what they are. Fucking... Jesus, get out of the way. There was totally somebody who ran here. Okay. Ugh. I do like the Cuddy jackets, although I'm not going to pick up every single one. Now, what? Where the fuck? What the fuck? Where do they? Oh, fuck off. Like, seriously, where the fuck did that dude from behind, like, you're gonna tell me that elevator off to that hallway, like, they spawned and were able to move that fast when normally, like, when other times I will fucking see them just standing in the stupid elevator doing nothing, staring at them for a second and they just don't fucking do anything? What the fuck? Yes, and the panic was very obvious. Cause, like, I don't fucking have any stupid fucking ammo, cause this is, like, the dumbest fucking thing! I had a really good experience when the enemies literally just did not spawn at all. And that's why I'm doing this. And now I'm like, this is garbage. This is such fucking garbage. This is also one of the things that the S38 is way... Like, as a backup weapon, if I had the S38 and I was able to just spam shoot, was just able to spray and pray, then I might have gotten a kill. Whereas with the salvo, I'd It was kind of it was kind of hot garbage. But like I mean, suddenly there were 4 enemies on top of me. Like what? Like, I'm sorry, but that was kind of bull. To kind of an extreme degree. When they, like, suddenly appear without any goddamn warning, yes. Yes, it is too much. Oh! There's an enemy right next to me. Oh my god. Oh, yeah. So how's your day been? How's your day been, Solar? I do believe I asked. But I'll ask again. Pretty good not messing with SC. Fair enough. What the fuck? Fucking fuck! Come on! Come the fuck on! I am looking right at my corpse! Let me loot my corpse! What is this? Oh my god. I hope... I hope we can agree that there's an acceptable amount of freakout. I don't really care. I don't really care too much. But also, what, like, actually, some of this stuff is genuinely, like, what the fuck? Like, again, for one thing, why does this dude just not have a gun? And actually, I know, because, I knocked them out, I didn't kill them. And let me make sure I got all the drugs on this floor. I think I did. Oh, I also don't have a marker for progress, so that's cool. And needless to say that the, needless to say that, you know, the counter's not there. Oh, and also all the loot stuff is respawned. Fuck, come on, dude. Oh, Jesus Christ. I did get everything. It looks like I got all the drugs. Oh no. Where the fuck is it? No, did the server error fuck things up? Did it completely fuck this mission over? It must have. 'Cause I'm not seeing anything. You fucking kidding me? Jesus Christ! CAG, fix your fucking game. Oh my god. I spent like 30 fucking minutes fucking around with this. All for this to just explode in my face. Jesus Christ. I can't like I don't know. I don't know if I heard anybody actually specifically be like, "Oh, like, hey, we hate the fact that there's 1,000 boxes you have to destroy. How about maybe just making them like 1 SU boxes or making a lot fewer of them?" But clearly, like, I'm pretty sure nobody in their right fucking mind thinks that shooting 1,000 boxes is a good idea. I mean, clearly CIG does, but CIG sometimes has some extraordinarily stupid fucking takes. I am a little peeved. That was genuinely a lot of time spent for the entire game to fucking implode on me. And there's no good paying FPS missions anymore. Like, the closest thing is the 890. But that's not even, like, fully FPS. I did not leave this door open. Part of me would actually want to go do Feign Malign mining just because I don't. Just like I don't. Oh, man. And I would say something about FPS radar and scanning, and I would be the kind of motherfucker to like. Literally, I don't care if the enemy knows that I'm there. I need to know that the enemy is always there. I need to know at all times where the enemy is. So I would just spam the shit out of it. And be extremely paranoid. Especially with shit like that happening, good lord. I'm going very fast and I shouldn't be. Oh. Ugh. Hmm. That's fair. uh. And yeah, I am gonna just leave the Geo. That sucks. That fucking sucks. Jesus Christ. On the plus side, I will say, dude, I did recognize that, the 890 missions, are North Rock, security, which is very good. If it's available. And I mean, I guess it isn't. It's very good, very, very good, because... And it really isn't here? Damn. What is... Still don't understand.
Hope you're ready to take things up a level, because I got all my pilots locked and loaded with some heavy ordnance for today's lesson. That's right, they're going to be launching missiles at you, and you're going to be firing your countermeasures right back. Make sure your ship's stocked up, and report to the training site.
I mean, like, I don't know. The missions where you have to, like, just eliminate targets at an enemy base, like, or you know, just go to a Ninetales bunker and shoot the shit out of them. Why does that not... Why the fuck don't those pay more? Like, it's much greater of a hassle. I don't know. I'm like, god damn it, I want to do FPS shit. Because I'm gonna get bored. I'm gonna fucking hate space combat by the time that I get an 890. If I just have to grind out these specific missions. Which, I mean, it just feels like I'm cheesing everything. Like, explain to me how I am going to a mercenary flight school and getting paid enough money to buy a fucking yacht for being a student at a flight school. Doing training missions exclusively. I'm just saying. It'd be really nice. I don't know. I don't know. Apparently. Listen, I don't want to be rude. But it does feel like the economy team has no idea what the fuck they're doing. And like, if I like, I don't know. Like, there's probably a lot of complexity that goes into all of that, but like, at the same time, like, what is this mission? Why is this a thing? I mean, like, it'd be cool if it was like, oh, the first time you do this mission, you get a lot of money to incentivize you to go through and do this training, and then the next time you can repeat it, and maybe it gives you, like, maybe it gives you some script as a means of, like, hey, we will give you script if you do these training missions, but we are not going to pay you, like, an exorbitant amount of credits to go and, you know, keep up on your training. I mean, that's, like, we aren't living in a dystopian, in a sci-fi dark future dystopia if that's how you're making money. You would be paying for the privilege 100%.
All targets neutralized. Catch your breath. The next one is on its way.
I am feeling a little bit like I just don't want to do space combat at all. I mean, now, I say space combat at all, and I guess what I really mean is I just don't like flying the Star Lancer as a combat ship. I guess I should just pick out my, say screw it to the money and just do whatever missions I can in my Reliant, I guess. I don't know, though. But also I'd feel like I'm just like wasting my time with that, you know?
Take a deep breath, Rook. You pulled it off. Another lesson learned. Hit the showers. Celebrate. And I'll see you when you're ready for the next one.
Oh, sorry, I was mentioning the North Rock, the origin. Yeah, the A90 jump mission being North Rock Service Group. So, Foxwell does not have any benefits for leveling them up. Eckhart's, nothing. North Rock does get payment bonuses. Now, I don't know if those do actually work, if they're actually broken. I wouldn't be surprised if they're broken. But yeah, so like that mission technically is paying 90k, but it will eventually pay over 100k, which isn't like that big of a deal, but it is nice. I still wish there were more ships for these boarding missions. Cause like, I mean, how fucking difficult would it be? I know that they did have a caterpillar mission, right? So like, there is that. I don't know if that one got re-added. Because it was an illegal mission. Also trying to think, what ships would be good? There was a Reclaimer mission, but I also feel like that Reclaimer mission... Definitely not always. It definitely did not always have enemies. I know because I did it, like, tried doing it a couple of times, and there was no enemies. And there, like, I was like, it's basically like a hide-and-seek thing. To find, like, a data pad or something. And it required a little bit of parkour, and I could never do it. And I was like, this is dumb. I would love to be able to have a to be able to use the tractor beam as like a grappling hook. Like use it as a rope to swing off of, potentially. I mean, granted, that kind of a physics thing would be interesting. Ooh! Oh, that's one way to turn 180. I think it might have also been different depending on which station you were, or which planet you were around. It was like an investigate mission, it was always at the Lagrange points, and I believe you had to get... No, there were enemies. But I definitely did a mission and there were no enemies. And there was like a crate that was hanging in, there was a crate that was hanging in the cargo area. And you had to jump to it. in order, and like the person with the data pad or the person you had to find or whatever was in there. That is what I remember anyway. I do remember that there definitely were... I do think it was like... I do think it was a slightly different iteration of the mission. A computer and grabbing some card. Yeah, I think it was the... I think it's the same thing, but different variation. Either that, or whenever I did it, enemies never spawned. And I only did it like 2 times when it first came out, so that isn't completely impossible. I remember being prepared for a fight, and then there being no fight. What? Fuck! What? Fuck! Shit! Fuck! Oh my god. Damn it. God, the dude's not even fucking on screen! Why am I looting? Why the fuck? Are we at a point where this is just how we be? Oh my Christ. Also, that dude just fucking dilated me. Like, Jesus Christ. Oh my god. I just need to op servers. This is fucking broken as shit. Like, it's whatever, but it's like, Jesus Christ. The game really doesn't want me to live. I will take that act. Oh, I hate that too. This should not be as dynamic of a system to just fucking pick up a weapon mod. Or to change your weapon. Like, remember when the interaction menu, as much as I give it shit now, remember when it was fucking floating text? That would just like always... And it was like a much worse system. Apparently. I mean, that is extremely annoying though. Because they said that they had improved it. They definitely did improve the loot stuff, or the interaction menu, and then and now it's just fucking broken again. And it's like, what the fuck? I'm also feeling a little bit like, I did test out the pulse. Or I did use the pulse in a more serious manner, and I'm not, like, it does less damage. It's not terrible. It's not terrible, but it's just not what I would prefer. Honestly, there is some element of, like, you know, I might actually like the LH86. I would definitely take the LH86 over the pulse. Yes, 38 probably would be better. What, the pulse? I mean, it's not. It's usable. It's usable. I would probably take the arc light over it as well, actually. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with these doors. It's good to say that I am actually having fun with these missions, though. Well, I can honestly say that I will always love these 890 missions. There's not much else to be said about that. Besides that, I love these 890 missions. You know, I also didn't think... Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, sorry. The wolf. Paint jobs? Paint schemes? Do you think... And I mean, like, this is kind of a... more of like a no shit sort of question. No shit Sherlock sort of question. But you think they're gonna have a yellow paint? A sort of yellow two-tone paint? Reminiscent of a certain other, you know, similar ship? And, I guess the better question is what paints, what do you think the paints are going to be a reference to? Because I want to say also like Buck Rogers, but I don't know. I know that Buck Rogers exists, but I don't really know anything about Buck Rogers. And now it just popped into my mind that Buck Rogers... I feel like there's Buck Rogers and Flash Gordon, and I feel like one is... I feel like one is a parody. Like, it doesn't actually exist, but it's just a parody that exists as a thing. But I think there's some other things that are like that. Let's see. Buck Rogers. Let's look this up. Buck Rogers, Buck Rogers. Why am I not seeing any spaceship? There's no way that Buck Rogers doesn't have a spaceship. Hello? There we go. Oh yeah, okay. Oh, actually... Oh my god, okay. Yeah, no, okay. I can get behind some of these designs. A little bit... Yeah. Buck Rogers. Okay. Flash Gordon. I feel like Flash Gordon is like... the... sort of stereotypical retro sci-fi thing. It does... yeah. Yep. Definitely. Yes. I see them doing a yellow two-tone paint. That, I would not be surprised. And like an explicitly very, very shiny chrome. Like the base, the stock paint is, you know, is shiny, but you get this paint that is just a complete Star Wars, you know, complete Star Wars reference, and it's just like mirror finish. They wouldn't do a mirror finish, but you know, I could see them doing a mirror finish on a paint. It would be very like... It's insanely expensive to do that though, like, graphically speaking. There's the one room in Deus Ex, in the original Deus Ex that came out in, what, 99, 2000, that had a mirrored floor, and it's the FPS just died when you were there, and it was hilarious. And it's like, why the fuck are you doing this in 2000? Who thought this was a good idea? So Buck Rogers is definitely a, I want to say a closer analog. I mean, it's kind of like... it's kind of got that Star Wars thing, that like original Star Wars sort of like very, you know, there are some very flat faces that sort of just have some greebles attached. And yeah, it's definitely a thing. I couldn't imagine them doing anything super crazy with like Buck Rogers or Flash Gordon though. Now I could see them making a ship from like the ship from Flash Gordon as a Kruger Galactic, like either like something like a Nomad or potentially something larger. The thing in Flash Gordon doesn't have, and it's just a rocket. It doesn't have, it has some like, I guess control surfaces. It has some ailerons, it has some winglets, but it doesn't have like, it's not really too crazy. That is a Reliant. I was like, where am I? Oh, I did say I was gonna hop servers, and then I didn't. Oh well. Do I even have ammo? The only thing with these missions is that nobody carries spare ammo, and it's a pain in the fucking ass to try and salvage ammo from the P8s. Ooh, that's a good question, actually. Alright, so they've never talked about, like, expanding on the attachments list, but, like, if you could have any more attachments for FPS weapons, what would you want? Because, like, there's extended mags, there's extended mags, bipods, I guess there's not, well, I guess you could also potentially have, like, underbarrel grenade launchers or things like that. I also completely derped here, but that's okay. What was I gonna say? I think one of the biggest problems is that, like, they didn't, I don't think they really put a lot of thought into the weapon attachments, where, like, oh, you have the pistol that has size 1 attachments, and then you have the rifle that has size 2, and then you have the snipers that have size 3. But then, like, there's other things about that where, like, that doesn't work the way it, like, and, you know, shotguns, if you can put a muzzle attachment on a shotgun, it's going to be a size 3, but it'll, you know, only have size 1 scopes, but it'll have a size 2 underbarrel, maybe. I mean, honestly, like, I think it is kind of worthwhile throwing an underbarrel, like, laser on, because it does give you an accuracy bonus. Apparently, but it's, like, kinda useless. Ooh, jeez. Thank God. Like, can this spawn at the cockpit one time, or on the bridge one fucking time? I mean, not that it really matters, but it's, like, weird that it never does. One of the reason I mention magazine attachments I really like the idea of like there being different size magazines and them having, you know, maybe shorter mags, smaller mags that are faster, that have a faster reload, take up less space if you are really pinching, way less, if you're really pinching about weight and space and all that, which, I mean, probably isn't going to be that big of a deal, but, you know, it might be important to somebody. Or of course extended mags, drum mags, all that. I mean, well, okay, for one thing, I hate the fact that there aren't, I do hate the fact that, like, the grenade launcher, you're not carrying a... Oh, fuck. No. Oh, god damn it. That was me just going too fast. And too slow. Too slow and then too fast. I mean, technically speaking, the FS9 is 100% supposed to be a belt-fed thing. Just has, you know, the box in it. The belt is in the box. It's a Chicago style LMG. I feel like calling it a Chicago style LMG is like implying something to somebody who doesn't understand the reference. I don't know what it would be what that implication actually would be though. Anyway, I hate the fact that the grenade launcher is in a fucking magazine and you don't just carry around the individual, or you don't reload the individual grenades, because no one in their right mind would design a grenade launcher to be like that. And I would totally... Oh my god, I would love to have a shotgun where you load each shell individually. That's like just really cheap, really common, really easy to get. But it has this like one... And it can be relatively powerful, but it's just like, has this one glaring downside of a reload. Because shotguns are just supposed to be slow to reload, and that's just one of the things. At least in a modern context. I do like the idea potentially of like some armor that has like a weapon and armor combo where you can just have a light machine gun. Where you can just have a light machine gun that has you know, a belt, or a belt that feeds into the armor, and you can just... You have all of the ammo on your person, and it just feeds directly from your chest inventory. Oh, Jesus. Oh. You could have gone a little bit crazier there and totally killed me. But she didn't. Ooh. But the main reason I mentioned the thing, if you could change out the magazines like you could attachments, it would be so much easier to take them out. Like, the attachment system isn't great, and it does need improvement, but it works. It works well enough that, you know, without too much of a hassle, yes, you can you can replace stuff pretty easily. You can you can use that attachment system without too much hassle. Sometimes it's a pain, sometimes it just doesn't work depending on how you're looking at it. Maybe it doesn't work that well, but it is usable, even if just barely. And also the idea of having multiple different magazines also is just fun. And I don't see why they shouldn't be. I mean, like, I don't know. I would love there to be, weapons that also, use the same magazine. But, like, they didn't design things like that. I don't know why they didn't, but they didn't. And so it's the situation we find ourselves in. I might be risking life and limb here a little bit. I know that healing in the bed, I think, is still bugged. Sometimes it just fucks you with the Starlancer. I should have healed on the 890 and I didn't. Because I'm dumb. And I forgot. Guess we'll see. If I phase through, then I will be heartbroken. Nope. Still corporeal. With our McDonald's Play Place cargo grids. Hang on. Let me... I wonder what would happen if the game updated while it was playing. I mean, that has to have happened. I would assume that there's a message that pops up that, hey, dummy, the game's updating. I don't know if it would show up in global chat. Not to say that the game has in fact updated to 4.3. That would be hilarious. But no, a bun can dream. A bun can dream. I feel like this is not a feel like this might be an obvious statement. I am feeling like Microtech is just the better area for me to be at. I mean, I kind of just genuinely like the vibe of Arcourt more. But, like, I do like some of the ground missions that are available here. Like, I mean, I don't know if that realization is just kicking in. But, you know. I think I'm gonna say that Castra is the place I want to be at, though. Because I assume that, because all of the new biome stuff they showed off, the biome kits that they showed off at CitizenCon, I mean, I'm not saying that Castra automatically has to have a swamp and a jungle and a redwood forest. I'm just saying it would make a lot of sense if it did. Because also, there's supposed to be a difference. There's supposed to be two sort of sets of there's supposed to be like two sort of sets of ecological kits you have when you terraform: Earth style and Terra style. And Microtech has Earth style, and Hurston has Terra style flora. Is my understanding. So, and Castra, I mean, they did mention explicitly that Castra is sort of traditional. It's supposed to be more Earth-like. Maybe not Earth-like, but like the vibe is more traditional. Whatever that means 900 years in the future, but, you know. Ooh. I had my face right in front of one of those power poles or light poles. The reason for my whew. Ouch. Okay. If I could modify anything about the Starlancer, like, it would be to get rid of that stupid fucking safety rail. Jesus Christ. That's such a waste of time. It is such a colossal fucking waste of, like, 1 second. Like, I just don't. there's anything to be irrationally, like, angry at in this precise moment, that is one of the things. Not the fact that the elevator didn't work, the fact that the elevator has this stupid animated gate that, like, does not help anybody at all, except to slow down your overall experience. And also to add more complexity. And the worst kind of complexity, unnecessary, frivolous kind. Citadel Arms Outcrop. Sakura's Son Edition legs. Also... not a huge fan of the F-55, but when given the opportunity, I won't say no to it. I would also love bipods. Bipods would be great. I'm trying to think. There is a shooting position. That is actually a technique to shoot on your back. I can't remember what the exact context is. I don't think it was a military context. I feel like it would be a terrible way to shoot a machine gun. There was a video of some dudes being dudes in the military shooting high caliber rifles off of their butts. So the world has been weird. The stranger things have occurred. G2 Greycat helmet. Oh. Okay. So wouldn't it be nice? But wouldn't it be really nice if they had just more optics? I mean, like, I don't know. I mean, I guess that would probably fall to the FPS, to the weapon content team making attachments. And I mean, I'd probably rather have them make a new weapon. That being said, it probably would not hurt if they made an entire new set of attachments. Or spent the time to do that every once in a while. That was a poor decision. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, it's pretty difficult to fight that recoil. Holy fuck. Wow! Okay. I really desperately wish I could throw an attachment on here. That? I'm sorry, I'm not using this. Look at this spread! What the fuck? That is insane! Like, to a degree that's like hitherto undreamt of. Specifically that phrase. Oh my god. I have to freak out a little bit because that was insane. I'm like, dude. Oh my god. Somebody has a very poor understanding of accuracy standards for light machine guns. You know, I mean, I'm not an expert either. I can tell you that it's not that if a machine gun had that's like, you know, you grade it by minute of angle, and the smaller the number, the closer the group is, the more precise the gun is, the more accurate the gun is. Not necessarily precise, there is a difference. Typically I think a rifle is like 4 MOA. It's not real. That's not really great, but that's sort of like your semi-auto rifle thing, and probably a machine gun is supposed to be the same thing. I think, I mean, it's hip fire, so I guess it would be only fair to assume that it's going to be less accurate. But, like, I think the number I'm looking at, if it's fucking, like, hitting this wall when I'm aiming here, like, at the distance I was before, like, that's like 20 MOA. That's, like, ludicrously unacceptable. Like, I'm not saying this needs to be a military sim or anything, but I'm saying that the, accuracy is subpar, to say the least. I think the shotgun's more accurate. I hope the shotgun's more accurate. Wow. I mean, maybe I just shouldn't hip fire light machine guns is the real answer to the to my pain here. But wow. So I don't know what, like, I really appreciate that we have these boss enemies Because I remember them being a thing, but I like never seeing them. Or not seeing them very often. I guess at some point they just disappeared. And that's probably more what I'm thinking of, in all fairness, but like... hot damn. Also, the AdScav sucks, and why? Why is that? I found another Mirage AdScav on one of those enemies, and I'm like, this doesn't, why? This is where I got the F-55 that is now rotting on the floor, where it belongs. Oh, hey there. You know how much happier I am talking about FPS combat? Good lord. FPS stuff in general. I'm sorry, is this a salvage thing full of... Oh my god, okay. I don't know if that's supposed to be full, or if it's empty. I think it's empty. No, I think it is full. Actually, if that's the case, that's extremely cool. I feel... Solar, you mostly do... How much... Because I know you mostly do combat stuff. How much FPS stuff versus ship combat do you do? I feel like you do more FPS. Like, slightly more. Also, something about that doesn't sound right. Would you say it's more FPS or more ship? Because I feel like... I don't know. My sense is that it's like a 60-40 split either way. And I'm not 100% sure which. Because I mean, I definitely have more of a focus on FPS. Definitely. Also, we may not be getting to 20 mil, but we are at 18 mil, so that's something. The real shame is that I'm not going to, like, feel confident. Like, whatever missions I do, I'm not gonna, whatever ship I buy isn't going to help me get more credits, really. Like, I might be able to do some things with an 890, but, like, those are going to be very short-lived. When engineering comes in, everything will fly out the window immediately. Close the window? What? Oh, that's true. Yeah, I mean, closing the window would be going to CAG and saying, "Hey, no engineering. Bad CAG. Don't make the game more interesting. Make it easy for me to solo capital ships." I'm not about that life. I'm gonna complain to CAG about anything, it's gonna be FPS weapons. We all know this. Also, just out of curiosity. I'm torn on the, on the thingamabob. Ooh, we could equip the dead rig. That might be fun. Run around. Scrap heap shotgun. Make a day out of it. Oh, is this the... Oh, we got some green on here? Oh, hell yeah. Not enough green guns. Not enough green. There's at the, at the distribution centers, there's a company called Dragon Interstellar that has some branded, cargo boxes. It's green. It has a dragon on it. As their logo. They are not a company you can interact with in game. I am sad about this fact. I don't know what fucked up kind of history. I don't know what fucked up kind of company they are, because every company in Star Citizen has to be somewhat fucked up. But like, give me the hauling mission that lets me get Dragon Interstellar skins. I would take that. So I feel like, and sorry, I'm mic conscious. Oh, I'm totally gonna activate the... Oh no. Oh, I'm still in... Oh, geez. Okay, well, we might take a little bit of damage here. After our conversation about the Buccaneer earlier, do you have anything to say to its face? I can't even remember. I mean, it's doing a great job of intercepting me. That's for sure. I feel so intercepted right now. What? Why would I target? Oh my god. Why would I target the dead ship? Oh my god. Yeah. I think I really would enjoy a light fighter more than anything else. Like... Yeah. If they're, like, I would not mind a light fighter that's huge, that has an interior. It just needs to be... Like, so, like, the trade-off is that it's just a huge goddamn target. I mean, I think I liked the Arrow. But just, like... I don't know. Some level of meh to it. Which I guess, I don't know what I mean, I don't know what, in all fairness, am I expecting things to be hugely different with the Wolf? I guess not. I guess, but also, like, I just like I'm more interested in the vibe, I guess. Ooh, should I open up with a shotgun or the light machine gun? FS9 or Dead Rig? I guess we're going with shotgun, because this could end terribly. If I have to two-shot... Okay. No, that worked pretty well. I don't have any complaints there. Oh my god. Okay. Not happy to see me. Okay. Okay. Oh, another movie that that's YouTube has been recommending to me is Thunderbolts. And I have nothing else to say. No, Thunderbolts, the clips I've seen of Thunderbolts does make me very interested. It was also really funny because a lot of people were just like, it sounds like a lot of people are like, what the fuck is this? They're going up against Sentry. Sentry's like an insanely powerful character. And the consensus I've seen is that yes, Sentry is a very powerful character. They don't really, and they put a bunch of like relatively incapable people. Some very basic heroes. I just close the... Oh, jeez. It's like, this dude is like... Well, I would say like the one dude who moves, but that's not true. These chips are really good, and I don't have enough for the class. I'm sorry. Seize him! No, no. Patronage! I still don't know what that actually means. I don't even know how to spell that. I don't even know where that came from. Now that I'm thinking more about it. Well, Solar, have you been, have I piqued your interest into shotguns? In all fairness, I, like, dead on aim. Like, one shot, you know, bam, bam. Granted, this thing does shoot 2 rounds at the same time. Okay, alright. I mean, like, fair enough, but, like, oh, come on. When crafting first comes into the game, I'm gonna be like, I will craft you all of the things, and then I'm only gonna get shotgun blueprints and light armor. I'm gonna be like, what the fuck? This isn't even. I wouldn't wish this on my worst enemy. What the fuck is happening? Where are we at here? Okay. Let's go to Cruel 1 again. Because I want to do a little bit, just a little bit of geomining. And oh, I'm wiping my I'm wiping my ass all over this 890. That's wow, okay. That's a thing. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Real quick. I'm back. If the background noises weren't enough of a giveaway. I need to make a car. I need to. Well, that would definitely be a thing. I need to make a chair with some lumbar support. Lumbar support. Oh! Extra support, back relief, lumbar, palo. Okay. Well, I guess I do need to know precisely a card that's more interesting. That... What do you mean by more interesting? There's a lot of ways to take that. Like... If you gave me all the money in the world, told me to go make a car, there's too many directions I could go with that. Oh no, okay, yeah. A car that's make a car that is more interesting versus make a car that is more interesting. I was gonna say, so you know, like all right, like the 1920s, like race cars, like I don't know what race specifically they were made for, but like the ones that are in Mafia 1 in the racing thing that's garbage, that's hot garbage that everybody hates. Those cars that like the driver's seat is a bit further back, the engine is, or the engine bay is like this giant schnoz. Make that, but electric. Widen it out. Maybe not quite to modern standards. It can be a little tight. Electric motor, 4-wheel drive electric motor, because if you're giving me all the money in the world. And there should be some... No, I was gonna say there should be some swoopy lines, there should be some things, but like put a truck bed in front of the driver's seat, and the entire, what would be the trunk is just the battery. Maybe a little bit of storage space, but not a lot. If you want a car that's interesting, that would be a thing. You can't tell me that wouldn't be interesting. It might not be good, but you didn't ask for a good car. And also, I'm sorry, I'm a little bit looking at the, I also wanted to be like, you know the quote in Demolition Man of like, oh, how do you justify blowing up a $7 million mall to save a girl whose ransom was only $25,000? And girl's just like, fuck you, lady! It wouldn't be interesting, you don't control what I say, but... I think it would be objectively curious. I mean, are curious and interesting the same thing? Maybe not. No, but actually I would love to make a... I think the idea of taking like a 1930s styled car and then making it electric. I mean, frankly, any generation of car and just turning it into a modern electric car. Fucking dope as fuck idea. Needs to be done. Will not be done for a very long time. Because, you know, I mean, okay. Like, how much of car enthusiasts are concerned about... Okay, maybe not car enthusiasts. That's like... Yeah. How many people are interested in a car because of its engine type, weight distribution, you know, center of mass, what components went into it, the history of the components that went into it, and all of that, versus just how they look. Because I feel like, I mean, if you made a... I mean, definitely quite a few, yeah, but like, not everybody. And I think the majority, the vast majority, would be like, if I gave you a Tucker torpedo for like $1 million or whatever they're going for, versus a Tucker torpedo, but it was like visually the exact same exterior, maybe with slightly modern takes on it, but like, you know, same exterior, but all electric, modern inside. I think a lot of, and like, you know, for probably a expensive amount, let's say $50K, so many more people would take that. But there would be some people who would be like, I absolutely will never get this electric knockoff thing. So probably not yours. Jesus, wow, fair enough. Also, let's drop off a little bit of loot, I guess. And also, in all fairness, in order to make a folding chair that has lumbar support, with my skill set, I feel like you don't give me enough credit. I think that would be interesting. At least some kind of interesting. Also, I think I want to take the BR-12. I think I will do some. I will probably intermix some mining with some Valakar hunting. Because if my last experience is anything to go on. Well, I mean, like, listen, I'm not going to disagree with you that shotguns are not super useful. But for shooting an enemy that's, like, very mobile, now granted, you know, you can just shoot at the base, like, where they pop out of the ground, and that's very stationary. And you know what? Having said that, I will bring some other primary weapon. But we'll see. Are there any, I don't know, I feel like this is a really generic question that I have to have asked before. Are there any FPS weapons you want to see? Because, like, we have a pretty good spread of things. I'd love to see, just in general, a sort of one manufacturer who's just all, like, Saturday night specials. Like, Castak is the closest thing. They don't look... They look like they're cheap guns, Castak. They look cheap, but they don't look, They look cheap and relatively reliable. Not cheap, and this is going to blow up in your hands after 5 seconds. You know? And, like, I would love to see some, like, you know, something like that. That's a Saturday night special that is just, you know, a very shiny semi-auto shotgun that jams every other 4 rounds if you fire it in the wrong sequence. Like, as a weapon I would want to use? No. Yes. A little bit. But, mainly as a... Definitely as a thing, just, like, to make every other gun feel special. Like, oh, this is the gun that enemies, that low-level, low-tier enemies are using. It's kind of garbage. It's kind of like, it's genuinely not worth looting, and kind of makes everything else sort of a little bit more valuable as a result. Or, you know, if you go to this dude who has a, you know, that's got the Blastomatic 5000, and you're like, ah, it's the Blastomatic 5000. Damn, I was wanting something actually cool. And, you know, you just run into a bunch of Blastomatics, and then you go to Ninetales, and then you find all regular P4 ARs and things, and It would also be cool to have a gun that's just like, you find it, it's a piece of garbage, but if you craft it, you can actually craft it into, like, something that's actually kind of decent. Will also be cool. Let's see, we're gonna get P4 mags, more P4 mags. We're gonna equip shotgun shells. I mean, I also am super excited that the premise of Armitage, even though Armitage is also a thing of like, I do not know what Armitage weapon manufacturing looks like. All I know about Armitage weapons manufacturing is the blurb they have on the Galactopedia, which doesn't actually tell me anything about them. It doesn't really tell me about what their weapons are going to look like. I mean, I would like to think that it does. They're supposed to be like simple weapons for militia. So like probably not as fancy or as necessarily as capable, but like somewhat durable, low maintenance, you know, kind of thing. I feel like I'm gonna do a little bit of Valakar hunting and then go back and be like, I need like 1,000 rounds of ammunition. I did remember that this is a thing. Alright. To Daymar! Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da! And we're gonna use the Nursa for storing the gems. I think I probably could get more I mean, I could get a bunch of those SCU containers and put them in here, but you know what, actually, if I got that many Famaline crystals, maybe I would be able to afford an 890. No, I think that might be a 1/10 of an 890. Off the top of my head. Is this... What the fuck is... What's the cargo length on it? Is it 2 32 SCU containers or 3 SCU cargo containers long? It's gotta be 2. No, yeah, so it's 128... No, yeah. 128 times 100. Times 100,000. Oh my god. Wait a minute. Would it be? I mean, okay, listen. If I wanted to do that specifically, it would take a very long time. An unacceptably long amount of time. So I am not thinking about it. But, see, I'm sorry. No, wouldn't that be... No. Yeah, no, that would be... Yeah, no, that would be I'm a dumbass. Let me do math here. 100. I'm sorry. 1,0,0,0,0,0 times 128 is 1.2. No, it's no. Yeah. 12 million. 12.8 million. Yeah. Okay. It would be like, like a sixth. Is fine. Yeah. I'm just thinking about how long that would take to do. Probably take a long ass time. You know what? Actually, no. I think this. I'm sorry. I think the I think it's 350k per SCU for Fame-Align. I want to say. I can also go and potentially just do a little bit of looting at a Hathor location. That'll also happen. Just pick anywhere that's in the daylight. Yeah, I want to say... Star Citizen, Star Cotizen, Star Citizen, Fame-Align price. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh wait, UEX. Alright, hang on, sorry. 347k UEC. I don't know. Also, I'm not 100% sure what all the spawn rates for Fame-Align are. I can guarantee you, though, that it does spawn on Daymar. At least it did when I was there, when I was here earlier, like a week ago. The only issue is finding it. Oh, for some reason my ship decided that I shouldn't have a fucking radar. Yes, here we are. There we go. Hello, beasties. Be kind of nice. Be kind of nice if they, well, you know, if there were more, planets with atmospheres and creatures and all that. I mean, like, there is a thing to be said about these critters and being, like, kind of all over the place. I mean, what the big problem right? The big problem is that they, you know, like what are they? These things are obviously predators. What are they predating? Are they omnivores? Do they eat minerals? Like, I would assume that, like, I don't know how worms work. I guess probably some similar way to worms. They eat babies. God damn it. It's always the babies. I'm trying to think. Alright. Alright. So, sandcrawler. If you had a sandcrawler, let's say that it had a really good suspension, really large, like, you know, like a small landing pad on the top. You know, you could use it, and it's basically like a mobile, just a mobile platform to for whatever you need, I guess, but like, okay. My only thought is that the way that that would be cool and interesting and fun to interact with, I think, for one thing, it needs to have such a great suspension that it can go over small hills. I'm not asking them to make a cheap landing pad ship. I'm asking them to make a cheap landing pad ground vehicle. I'm not saying it has to be cheap, necessarily. And also, like, they need cheaper things. And I'm also not saying it because I want a landing pad theme. I'm saying because I want, like, you're driving. Now listen here. Now listen. You're driving, you're scanning, you're looking for minables. For ground minables. And maybe there can be some other reasons it would exist, right? But, like, you're looking for ground minables. And you find something, so you get on top, and you just jump off with your, you just jump off with your Geo. And then when you're done, you get back on, there's a little inlet for you to drop off your stuff. I mean, otherwise you could have maybe a ship-sized tractor beam, or a ship-sized mining laser attached. Honestly, a giant ground vehicle that has the, oh my god, actually, hang on. No, that would make perfect sense to have a landing pad then. Have, like, a, I feel like flying around and landing is kind of just annoying, though. Now, granted, I mean, like, if I was driving this distance, that would be mind-numbing, in all fairness. But actually, okay. So you get a mining... Alright, so it's a mobile mining thing. It has a ship mining laser. You drive it around, and every once in a while you have somebody pick up your stuff, and they can, drop it off, get it refined. You don't have to fly there, meet up with anybody, you can just do that. Maybe it wouldn't be that efficient, but it seems like a thing that could happen in universe, in lore, and it would be a good setup for a thing. I mean, like... Like, okay, and also the thing is, it coming from the same people who, like, as far as I'm concerned, you know, like, just don't give a shit about the efficiency of some missions, where there are some missions that are ludicrously just not worth your time. All the FPS missions. I guess the better question, now that I'm thinking more about it, now that I've thought it out, now that I've sounded out, okay, I mean, is it a cool idea? Like, it's not an efficient idea, I'll grant you. It's definitely not, but is it... But it could be a cool idea. It could pass the vibes. Also, I am suggesting that... Now... Yeah, it's true. I mean, I think it could just be a single... I think it could just be a single target sort of thing. Well, there's some... Alright, you ready for some hardcore mining? Ready to burn your ass off in the Daymar sun? Because I think, like... The only problem is... My god. I mean, let me tell you the real problem with that idea, right? If you had a giant, sand crawler that was a mobile mining rig, I mean, let's say it was like, you know, they had all of the bells and whistles to make it like the most efficient thing possible. It was a it's a mobile mining rig and refining rig, and like, when you're all done, when you're full on stuff, you just have somebody go and pick up your things, so you don't even have to leave. You literally just, somebody picks up, you sell the stuff to somebody, they come and they literally pick it up right off of your ship. You know, that's true. I am also saying that this thing would have a ship mining laser. With the possibility of also, you know, being able to carry a Geo on top. But I'm sorry, all the dojis. But yeah, all the bells and whistles. The major problem is that you would need a ship to transport it. And probably a ship specifically designed to carry massive-ass ground vehicles. Which could be, some kind of a problem. The thing is that CIG said they were interested in making larger ground vehicles. Like the thing I'm describing, not necessarily the thing that I'm describing. Yeah, that's the main problem, yeah. Because, like, at the Bar Citizen, in Shanghai, they literally had a Star Citizen Live where they talked about, like, not a mobile mining rig, as I'm describing, but they did specifically talk about a, larger ships, or larger ground vehicles that might be, you know, the size that I'm talking about. But literally, it was basically that. Just like, yeah, we're running, yeah, we'd like to have something like that, but not, but there are, you know, the problem of transporting it and all that. It's the same thing with, like, ground vehicles, or of a mobile gun platform. That's probably the thing they would sell first. They would have to sell a giant-ass vehicle with it, though. They would have to sell a ship that could transport it, those kinds of things. And then for all I know, it'll be like bespoke to specific manufacturers. Yeah. No, it would have to be something like an Argo raft that was... It would have to be something like a raft that was like the size of a Starlifter. And it would have to probably be some sort of bespoke docking thing. Possibly some bespoke docking thing. Maybe not. Maybe not. Well, I mean, that's only because they haven't made an Idris-sized mining rig platform thing. They could totally come up with that, like, tomorrow, and it would be, I think it would be totally plausible. I mean, also, like, another part of it, you gotta remember that they did specifically mention, like, wanting to have... Oh! Oh! Ooh. Did I die? I died. But I don't have the thing. That's okay. Yeah, okay. The last time I did this, I never overcharged a rock. I am a little bit distracted. But 100%, they could totally just write it into the lore. Well, okay, actually no. They do have the Ictus mining drones. Sidness mining drones, excuse me. Sorry, I'm trying to find a good picture of it. And I'm not 100% sure of... I'm not 100% sure if this is the most accurate thing. Listen, this thing exists in Squadron 42. If we're gonna talk about the lore, like, this thing exists. Okay? Again, I'm not 100% sure if this is how accurate this is. Like, I trust this a little bit more. And looking at it, yeah, this looks pretty similar. Although, granted, you know. I mean, sure, but also the thing I'm suggesting isn't meant to be transported a lot. It's meant to be transported, put down, and then you can just immediately interact with the thing. Or you can immediately take stuff off of it. I mean, I think really, like, part of the problem is... with that, with the Sidness mining drone... They never intended that to be a playable ship. Be real. And they were like, we need a cool set piece for mining, for, like, this mining station we have in Squadron 42. They're like, yeah, we're gonna make this. And, cause, like, I know you don't watch the shows, so, you know, like, apparently, remember all the drama, all the, everybody being angry, super angry at, also, where's my, how full am I? Oh, I'm basically full. Okay. Remember everybody being super, super angry at Fight for Pyro and the slicer, the Frontier Fighters? Yeah, the Frontier Fighters. Remember that? Like, it was the intention from the start, apparently, to have a, like, for the Frontier Fighters to be a faction you just can't align yourself with. And it was gonna be the whole thing with the betrayal. And, like, so, there are some things of, like, oh, we're going to make this faction, but it's just not going to be a thing you can actually interact with. And, like, that's a weird... I mean, would it apply to vehicles as well? I would think that doesn't sound economical, like an economical use of resources, but, you know. They never had whoever you were talking about in game, just part of your imagination, good lord. I don't even know. I don't even know what to say. Besides that I have to be super careful here. And I'm not being super careful. Oh my god. Usually you don't have to go super high. So I think there is supposed to be... Oh. Also, see how it says 9? See how it says I'm still full? Low. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh. Okay. It bugged out. It did a goof. You know, actually, maybe I want to try low for these. It doesn't matter. I don't know if I'm actually taking... I don't think I'm taking any damage from that. Like, I don't think I took any damage there. I don't know... I mean, like, if I did, I assume that I would have a thing, but, yeah. Yeah, I definitely don't like the idea of, I don't really like the idea of factions that are just, oh, this is a faction you'll never be able to join. Don't really like that idea. And I definitely don't like the idea of vehicles you just can't use. Like the push carts that exist around like cargo areas that just like you can't really interact with at all. Like, I mean, okay. But why can't we use them? I do hope that they all get replaced with usable ones at some point. I mean, granted, like, push carts like that would probably be more like, oh, it's not really going to help you load a 32 SCU box farther. It's going to enable you to have a mission where you have to transport a 32 SCU container from one base to another, from one side of the base to the other, you know, without it being a huge pain in the ass. Only a little pain in the ass. The reason that I want to use the low mode is that it feels weird not being at like 100% intensity. You know? I don't know if the lower one's more efficient or anything. But, you know. Yep. Unfortunately not a cold one. It's been too long. It's been almost 5 hours. It is no longer cold. It is room temperature. I don't know why the, oh, you know what? It's not working because I don't have any room in my inventory. Now, I would love if a Valacar just showed up and tried to kill me, so I could try and kill it, instead of having to just... Because I know there's a group of them, like, some distance in a direction. I ain't fucking dealing with them. What the fuck? Why would I just decide to go and fuck around with some Valacars? Jesus. Excuse me. Good lord. I'm trying to think, though. I mean, like... I still don't like the idea that you can only find, like, Feymaline is something you can only get from ground mining, and you're never going to be able to do it with a ship, and you'll never be able to get steel, copper, or steel ground mining. Like, I understand the point there. I understand the reasoning behind it, but, like, I just don't agree with it. Because, like, I'm like, I don't really want to get into ship mining at all. Really? I'm, like, I mean, like, I don't know. I mean, this isn't, like, I don't know. I mean, this isn't the most fun thing, I guess. Like, I like this, though. I like using the Geo more than, the Pioneer or Mole, or without ever having flown the Golem, without flying, without this is, I like the mining mech. I like this. I genuinely do. But goddamn, if I, like, I don't know what Feymaline is going to be useful for. And sure, I guess, like, as long as I'm doing something and getting a resource, I can then sell the resource and then buy the resources I actually want to craft with. Maybe this would be something for crafting. I don't know. Because I think most of the hand mining stuff is, like, gemstones. And, like, it's, like, gemstones can have other purposes besides jewelry, but, like, or murder families of people and get paid and then buy crafting materials, or take the equipment that they have, melt it down, and turn that into equipment. Or a combination of the two. Or frankly, a combination of all three, but, you know. But yeah, like, the thing I'm thinking is, like, I don't know how much jewelry there's gonna be. Seems reasonable enough that, yeah, there'll be, like, there'll be some kind of either jewelry or bejeweled items. Barrel needs to melt before you can stop. Good lord. It's one way to do it. So were you here when I was like, hey, I want to be that guy that melts down soda cans and plastic bottles and turns them into fully functional rifles? In Star Citizen, of course. Not because it would be a good, usable item. Not because it would be a good, usable item, but because it's possible. And it would be fucking hilarious to just be like, my character drinks thousands of credits worth of soda and energy drinks just so I can make these. Oh my god. 100% I would have a thing where I'd be like, yo. Oh my god. Oh my god. Go back up. Go back up. Go back up. What are you doing? Well, presumably you're not going to be able to craft the entire thing out of any material you want. It'll be limited to, like, you have to have a metal, you have to have a plastic. Hopefully it's fairly open-ended in that regard. Like, you know. Anti-material rifle out of plastic, one-time use. Kill what you want to kill. Kill what you want to kill, but that gun's gonna destroy itself on one use. I mean, that would be interesting. I don't know what the fuck is up with this extraction beam. And why it feels like it just doesn't want to work at all. Well, okay, I think it was more full than it was suggesting, but also it wasn't full. So I don't know. Claims of 99% user death while using the weapon is entirely unfounded, no evidence. Yep. Oh, but in this universe, people die and come back to life, so they could totally, like... They could totally have first-hand testimony of, yes, this thing blew up in my face. I mean, even without regen tech, I mean, that would still happen, but also, it would happen way, way more. That being said... Yeah. I mean, also, basically, I am saying that I want to make... I want to make the Saturday night specials. I mean, really, the main thing, I need to be able to be like, hey, I will pay you 2 credits. I will pay you 2 credits for a soda can, or for, like, a soda can or a plastic bottle. If you come to my outpost, I will exchange these. Because there's no way in hell I'm going to actually be able to deconstruct enough of those. Like, and I don't know 100% if they would even let me do something that crazy, but also they would totally let me do something that crazy. And you know, I have this like grand ambition about like you know, these amazing like intricate trade outposts, crafting outpost guild clubhouses or org clubhouses. Maybe I just have like a taco stand in the middle of nowhere that's just selling cheap pot metal and plastic guns. Like in that one movie where I can't remember what it was, but there's like a cop who buys their partner a cheap little gun at a taco truck. It's just like, this is not how this works. But it's hilarious to think it does. I wonder, actually. Sorry, me derping with the laser there, just, like, I was spraying for bugs. Just spraying a anti-bug layer around the house or whatever. And my dad was, like, showing me properly because he never told me how to actually... For some reason, And this is just a derp on my part. But like for some reason I would like spray the wall. And that doesn't really that's not really what you're supposed to do. I don't know why I thought it was what I was supposed to do. But nobody told me I was doing it wrong. Anyway, so he's like, well, okay, so we have some batteries outside. They're under a roof. But like some batteries that are hooked up to stuff. And I'm like, I am not spraying these batteries. And he's like, well, okay, well, you can just do it around it. And he takes the thing and he sprays it. I'm like, oh, okay. But then he doesn't realize that, like, he's taken his thumb off the button and it's still spraying, and then he just fucking sprays my leg with his, bug killer. And I'm like, what the fuck, dude? I'm not dead yet. So, you know. Cool. The batteries are dripping with bug spray. I mean, the thing is, like, also, since he didn't pay attention with the bug spray, like, he could have totally just short-circuited the batteries without even realizing. I don't know what he has running off of those batteries either. I know at one point he had the router running off of those batteries, and those batteries are hooked up to solar. Guess what died in the middle of the night one time? Maybe when I was streaming. Possibly, very possibly when I was streaming. Do wonder how the batteries the energy weapon batteries magazines are gonna, because I imagine that, like, with energy weapons it's probably gonna be, like, in general a more expensive weapon, but also, you know, eventually you're gonna be able to charge your ammo. You're going to be able to recharge your ammo off of your suit's power grid. But those batteries have to be more expensive than a comparable firearm magazine. Ooh, a little spicy there. I guess we are once again kind of full. Oh, did I just leave this open? Interesting. That is also absolutely not full. What is happening with this? Also, we can get a better sense of how much time this actually took. Or I can. knowing that I'm streaming it, you know. And I mean, I'm gonna say, is this a fast process? No. I think, like, either doing this in a group or doing this with, like, a show or a movie in the background, I think would be a pretty good experience, a pretty fun experience. But, like, yeah. I definitely have to agree, though, that mining gameplay is a bit of a thing. Also, I am hitting this rock, right? Oh my god. Okay, yeah. No, it's just... Oh, I'm kind of a little far away as well. I got really terrified for a second that I was, like, extremely close to overcharging it. Alright, we're gonna lower the power there before I forget. And I can leave one rock behind, that's okay. Also, I am getting closer than I need to. Probably isn't the worst thing, but... if I'm not careful, I will die. Speaking of not being careful at all. A nice effect. Okay, that has to be doing some amount of damage. Because I saw the shield do the shield thing. And with the exception of this one Phaneline, which we now have, cool. Well, welcome back, Solar. We're done with the mining. Now let's go turn in all of my, like, 100, 200, maybe 200 script for, Wicklow things. No, we can place that there, it's fine. And I don't know, but I think, like, let's do a quick count here. What, are we looking at, like, 400? A little over 400. And I think this, like... Sorry, I'm just like, numbers? Numbers. I think 1,000 would be 1 SCU? That sounds right. That seems right. So, whatever 2/5 of 350, 350, let's just say 350, 2/5 Doi. Oh my god. That'd be 14. Yeah, it'd be 140,000. Something upwards of 140,000. The way I rounded. And the fact that we are a little bit over 400, I believe. Compared to the drug missions, that was fast. That was fast and pain-free. And I'm honestly pretty confident that I am not wrong. Fane Malign might be... I think it usually shows up more around 4 kilometers, so this probably is something little less ostentatious. Could also be that Fane Malign is a little less, has more or less compared to something. Yeah, nope, shale. Okay. I don't want to. Well, I mean, we'll see. I don't necessarily want to do all mining. This is totally normal for me. This is totally a normal time for this spawn. Granted, my sleep schedule is a mess, but... but it is absolutely fine. Find the first Fane Malign easy enough. Always the second one. Better or worse, I guess this is my max SCM speed, though. Means I probably could be going a little bit faster in nav. Come on, that's not gonna be... Yeah. Not the right rocks. Yeah, let's just sell the stuff. I don't need to be doing this. But let it be known. I am kind of okay with that. It's not the worst grind. Could be worse. That's not what I wanted to go. I guess I probably did click on it. Did I? Yeah, I'm trying to think though. I'll probably pick up the golem. No. Yeah. They're probably gonna do a resource related event like this again at some point. Probably just pick the golem up when they do that. Until then, I'll probably just not. But I might carry my Geo with me just to have a little fun every once in a while. Or to veg out every once in a while. Ooh. I'm getting good at that. Which is like a not super necessary or good skill. That's okay. I really hope. I really hope 4.3 comes out like tomorrow or Tuesday. Maybe it's a little ridiculous. Those Onyx facilities are probably... we'll see. I mean, 4.3 honestly doesn't sound like it's like a huge thing. All they've really got going is the Onyx facilities. There's a new fighter. You know. Nothing super crazy. Yeah, let's see. I'm trying to think. So, 100... For one thing, let's just make sure... Okay, so this is all the Fane Malign I've got. Okay, so that's, what, 109? Oh, geez. I don't know what that was. 109... 232... $340 40... No, 330? Need to do, like, quick... I need to, like, yeah. Probably would help a lot of things just to do quick maths randomly off the top of your head. Just as a daily little mental exercise. What was that, 330? Or 40? I'm not sure. Let's see, 300, 400... Well, 443. And I don't think I had anything here. Just thinking of, is it going to be 100? It's going to be at least 140k, I think. Presumably, is it going to be, but am I going to reach 150? I don't think so. Last time I stored this, it did not end well.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Actually, yeah, I've got a bunch more stuff here, I think. No, I did drop all of it off, yeah. And Seraphim Station...
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Does it have everything? It might not have everything.
Vehicle has been moved to our storage. Please visit us again.
In terms of, like, what it sells. I'm trying to remember. I thought I was like, oh, it has 4 stores as opposed to 3. But that doesn't cover everything. Because they had FPS weapons, FPS armor, ship component, a store that sold ship components and ship weapons, and then a clothing store. They don't have a combination components and weapons anymore. So maybe they've got 5 stores? I don't know. Suppose we'll see. Clothing, armor, ship weapons, FPS weapons. Not seeing a Platinum Bay. It's also a chance that it doesn't buy Thane Malign. I think it does. Yeah. Ooh, I was a little shy on the amount. Oh, but it was, in fact, over 150. Was that worth it? I mean, you know, I think it was... It feels like it took longer than it actually did. And if I dedicated a little bit more time to that, then it would have been something. We could go do one of these to finish off the stream, I think. I think that would be fine. Get ourselves some ammo. Fun time, gun time. Fun time, bun time, gun time. Fun gun bun time. Any combination of those words. Oh hey Grass, thanks for the raid. How's it going? Yeah, that's fair. Let's see, we're just prepping for a mission. Some things went right today, some things did not go right today. For the first time ever, I've died from mining, but honestly, that was more of a... That was the least painful experience. My goodness. My goodness. Let's see, please tell me we got a size 3 compensator. We don't. Let me just make extra sure here. I do like the idea of equipping a suppressor to my shotgun, though. That does fill me with some kind of excitement. Ooh, let's slap a laser sight on this shotgun, see how that works. Let's see. Ooh, do you got meatball marinara? That'd be good. That'd be good. We'll buy a few of these. Very necessary. We'll just buy 5. We'll just buy 5. Okay. Alright. Okay. Yeah. It's been, stream has been filled with desperately waiting for 4.3 to, release. For the uninitiated, they showed the concept art of a new ship in February, and they didn't talk about it at all, and which isn't completely irregular, but they teased it 2 weeks ago or whatever. And it is absolutely a thing. It is all, I mean, like, I guess all but confirmed in a more, usually you get the, like, you get leaks that are like, hey, this is the ship that's, the next ship that's gonna release. You find out what its stats are, what its weapon loadout is, what its maneuvering is like. Not the case here. Not the case here. Really just comes down to, we've seen a picture of it, in the loading screen for the next patch. There's a thing, but, you know, that's literally it. Also, yeah. I'm excited to see how well this works. As I can tell you that... Oh. I thought it sounded like the shotgun from No Country for Old Men. I was not expecting it to just be a very... That is a little... probably more realistic, but also kind of disappointing. You ready for maximum Gs here in a second? Oh, 24 Gs! Hell yeah! God. I can't wait for the, Ooh. Well, yeah, I don't know. We'll see. The 85X and the Gladiator might go head-to-head for the meme section of the ship showdown. Hopefully the 85X... I don't know. People really want paints for the 85X. People really want paints and love for the Gladiator. Probably more love for the Gladiator than paints. Probably more paints than love for the 85X. There's not... Like, the 85X is, it is what it is, and it's not going to get much better. There's not much to improve on perfection, as they say. Somebody said that. And that somebody was, well, almost certainly wrong, but, you know. Maybe we'll do a few of these. Just not the drug missions, because good lord. That is still such a shame. They could do better, and they should do better, goddammit. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I just need to go down. Yep, that's good. I don't usually do FPS missions around Crusader. They honestly are giving me a bit more of a... The color scheme is reminding me a bit too much like Ninetales, which is not great. Since we're gonna be fighting Ninetales. But what? Apologies. Okay. For some reason I felt like the suppressor made this gun feel a lot larger. I think I'm just confusing... I think I'm just thinking of the one shotgun from No Country for Old Men, which is also a movie I haven't actually seen. Just clips. So, yeah. Oh, dude's in the elevator. Oh, we'll see how this works. Not every elevator is full, so... Not every elevator is full? Okay. At least one is not full. Although, that being said, I am seeing some of these friendlies. Oh, okay. I am seeing some friendlies. Now this might immediately, yep. That was good. Well, yeah, no, that was a thing that happened. Alright, there's no equipment crate here, right? Alright. And at least they actually moved. Always the worry. And this worked, yeah, pretty much as expected. Had a little bit of trouble with medium armored enemies. Worked very well with, oh, come on. Oh, yeah? Oh. Well, here I am. That is... Actually, though, that is, like... Alright, this is a poor idea. I mean, I'm kinda... Well, I want to say I'm kinda similar to that, but also, I don't need to have something, need to be holding something, but it is definitely easier for me to sleep when I am cuddling my my body pillow. Yeah, as soon as you get to medium enemies, this thing does have some trouble. Yeah. Oh, let's see. I wanted to get screenshot like this real quick. Very necessary. Still don't know. I mean, I'm trying to remember. Because I think, like, that is an extremely odd, very specific, shooting position. Alright, but the difference between medium and heavy practically doesn't exist in terms of how lethal this is, so that's cool. I really don't like the fact that there are some friendlies that don't have friendly markers. That's really gonna throw me for a loop. That last shot did something to me, made me not feel right. The BR-12 does prove relatively reliable, though, so that's good. It would be really nice if there were missions that were always lower level enemies, but, you know, can't have it all. Also, the AI... Okay, you know, in all fairness, I want to say the AI was really effective here, but also there is a lot more AI, and there's a lot of them that died. Oh, I'm gonna let them sort that one out. They're doing a very good job at it. Good lord. Ooh, I'll take that, I'll take that, I'll take that. Somebody. Where's your hat? You have gloves on? Do you have... Hang on, this is... Yeah, no, this is the same Ajax security outfit that they've always had. That dude just doesn't have a hat. I didn't even think to check if he had a gun. Good lord. Got fucking mall cop over here. Oh, I think this guy actually took ammo. Cool. I mean, I don't know what that hand motion was. But I think that's what they did. We can take that. I do love collecting me some helmets. That armor does look amazing. That ADP armor does look real good. I do need to figure out some kind of heavy armor setup. I will definitely want to have a heavy armor setup in the future. Probably ADP arms. Probably ADP arms. Garth Goring. Oh, did we not have one of the super duper enemies with the backpack? It would appear not. But these heavies do have stuff on them, which is cool. Doesn't always happen. Can we... No. Can't take another shotgun with us. We are full on stuff. And it would appear... Yeah, that we just didn't have one of the boss enemies. Damn. Oh well. What was this armor? Defiance. Yes, 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 yes. see. So we're not definitely not getting to 20 million. I could grind out the combat scenarios. I don't want to, so I'm not going to. We'll do one more mission. May as well. I thought I was going to do a fancy roll, and then I thought that was actually a really bad idea. I don't know if, you know what, actually, no, yeah. I was thinking I was going to, like, spin out more. Clearly I didn't. Alright, sweep and clear, be around... Come on, give it to me around the planet I'm at. Come on. Souls need to be extinguished, and I, in return, employ the perfect person to serve. Uh, I don't know if these are worth it at all. I think in all fairness, though, those bounties are, you're probably not going to go do a bounty and only attack and only kill that one person. You're probably going to just clear out the whole place, but it is a thing you could do. Let's give this a second to respawn. Guess it might take 15 minutes. If I can get another one of those, I will do another one of those, because I really like those. But for now, we can just do something simple. God, I would love those mining bases to have FPS content on them. I would love it so much. And I mean, at the core of it, that's basically what the Onyx facility is. It's a FPS location with a hangar attached. I believe it has a hangar attached anyway. And like, having that hangar attached is potentially a kind of a big thing. And it would be really nice to be able to better utilize it. I was trying to guess if I was going too fast. Maybe I was. You know, usually you would think that a lot of abandoned ships probably means that something bad has happened here. Something bad. Oh! I should probably switch my goons around here. The problem with this is that there's friendlies. Some of the friendlies don't have the markers. And that really messes with me. I also am full on loot, more or less. So many guns. So many guns. Oh, game's getting a little chunky. My heart did sink a little bit there. That's like... I'm honestly not 100% sure what faction this dude belongs to. Ooh! I saw some blood there. Good lord. That could have been better. For a second, I was like, who the fuck is that enemy to be shot? But no. It was Fwim. No equipment boxes. I really hope that whole initiative to make looting better, really hope that manifests itself soon. At least soonish. All I want. I don't necessarily want to get amazing stuff every time, because no, that's not how that works. If you do that, then you never get anything interesting. But I would like to be able to get be like, oh hey, okay, well, you know, I don't need alright, well, like, there's a Ravager in that, in that chest, right? Like, oh, it's not something I really want, but it is something. And break it down for mats, I guess. And that sort of thing. Okay. Sweep and clear, sweep and clear. Yay! Hell yeah. Now, it does actually have a location, not derelict outpost, so I'm curious. But I think it should still be a outpost. Be really nice if they were complete outposts. I say this every time. Be nice if it was derelict, not completely dilapidated. I do wonder, though. There's an element that I'm like, you know, maybe I'd, use a few more weapons, or, well, when Starware becomes a thing, I might actually want to accessorize a little bit more. And Starware and armor archetypes and armor specializations and all that aren't necessarily tied. Far as I can tell, anyway. With that being said, I would love to go and have a ground armor set, space combat set, you know, light, medium, heavy version of all of them, that kind of thing. Maybe not necessarily all of those things, but, you know, just be able to customize some stuff here and there. Even if, say, there's also just a all I end up doing with clothing is just throwing a jacket over top something. That would be, you know, a jacket over a flight suit or something, you know. Could be a thing. Could definitely be a thing. Yeah, I don't know, though. And I have seen a few of these pop up that are like, go to this location instead of a derelict outpost, so I'm curious. Oh, they do have turrets. Oh, shoot. Okay. That won't be a huge problem. Additional targets detected is not great. You think... Yeah. Don't want to cut it too close with this thing. I might have just... Yeah, no. That one hit, or 2 hits, whatever it was, fucked me up. Ooh, I might want to have a few more P4s. Oh, I think I have some. Yeah, I've got some. Oh. Do I need this many? No. Couldn't take that many. Did I not? Oh, no. Oh. Oh, wow. Don't know how that happened. That was the game just deciding that, hey, yeah, you could just overload your armor by a factor of 6. I'm choking on the cheese that was. I don't know why there's 83%. That's interesting. Yeah. Interesting, but not the good kind of interesting. I don't know where... Is that... No, that's just a rock. I don't know where that turret was that shot at me. Maybe I should have grabbed a P8, but eh. Got a little closer. And then we gotta reload. Recharge things here. Or not. And just go in blindly with a shotgun. Because that's cool. Game system's not working as intended. an interesting enough looking location though. That is, again, that's just a rock. Okay. Okay, we do have the Citadel boys. Also don't know, going prone would be the better thing to do, but also going prone takes a little longer. Another enemy around here somewhere. I don't know what the fuck is up with my throat, but something is. Okay. I have water, so I don't know. Let's see. Yeah. I think if there was a heavy armor set I really would want to use, it would be the Citadel armor. Not the arms, but the torso and the legs. I don't know about the helmet. I mean, the Padeo is always a vibe. But these are ADP legs. Which don't look bad, but just like don't look as epic. And I feel like there has to be some element of, with heavy armor, there's got to be an element of, hey, I need to look badass here. Even if it's just like a decorative element, like the Antium armor, or the Anno, the Wicklow version of it, great. Absolutely exactly what I'm thinking. Also, let's see. I would hope that these locations have more... Oh, you know what? Yeah, no. There are separate factions, and that's what caused the numbers to go down without me intervening at all. Oh, jeez. Okay, that was not fun. I mean, I don't think I really got good hits. I just got hits. So... kind of the purpose of your shotgun there. Oh, are you... civilians? Not gonna risk it until I finish the mission, but... I was a civilian. I freaked out at a civilian. I guess, are they non-combatants or are they civilians? Is there an important difference, or is it, or not? I don't know why I'm breathing heavily here. But don't know where this last enemy is. I'm sorry, did that number change? Hmm. I'm thinking it might be the civilians, but I don't know. Because I think, like, if there's only one enemy, I mean, it should pop up with a marker, I think. Not popping up with a marker. This might give me a crime stat. Nope. Little sad, seeing as they aren't trying to pick up a weapon and fight me. Come on. I don't know if that dude was trying to call for reinforcements or what. What do you have on you? I would love to see some enemies who just have clothing. And, have, like, handguns on them. As, like, the sort of trash mob, low-tier enemy. You know, possibly, you know, submachine guns, shotguns, you know, but, that ain't a thing yet. Well, I mean, I guess it kind of is, but, you know, but, like, it's not a super regular thing. Not regular enough. What are these ants? Oh, they're, like, just distressed or worn out jeans. Frontier 05. Ooh. I can make this work. I can overload this again. Too large for a container? What? Some of this is a little ridiculous, I think. I probably don't want to stick around here. I thought they were like camo sweats or something. Not disappointed, or I wouldn't have grabbed them. Oh, there's also this, which, you know, could be the best thing in the world. Oh, we do have a railgun. We do have a helmet. And a grenade launcher. Yeah, I think, honestly, probably a little bit more worth it. Just a little bit. Okay, well, it has been 6 hours. It's been 6.5 hours. We'll say that sleeping schedule-wise, I mentioned a little bit. I currently am... I had to take a nap. But, you know, I think I woke up at a reasonable hour. I can't remember exactly when, though. I do have a bunch of stuff. Kind of. I don't know if I want to record Mario Party. Maybe I want to record Mario Party. I don't know. Kind of a tough one. Also, you know what? Just because last time things didn't work well when I tried shooting a heavy weapon, we're not going to shoot a heavy weapon. Sorry. Yeah, I don't know what's up with my throat. Doesn't feel bad? Maybe just some phlegm? Yeah, let's... Yeah, but also, what do you mean I'm trespassing? I greatly prefer the, derelict outposts. But, you know, it is what it is. If I knew where they were off the top of my head, or if I could drop a marker on them, I would love to do that. Whew. I don't like low flying because, because a lot of times in game, it just seems like, I run into a situation where it's just like, oh, you know what? We don't think you're 10 meters above the ground. We think you're 10 meters below the ground. Sorry, bud. I'm like, I don't like that. Don't like that. Is there a sweep and clear derelict outpost at Magda? I'm gonna do that off stream. Yeah. So, yeah. Hopefully nothing too crazy is gonna be going on with the stream schedule: Minecraft on Mondays, Minecraft on Monday, Star Citizen on Wednesday, which isn't going to be super regular, but just like I'm really liking playing Star Citizen right now, so I am also really hoping that 4.3 is going to release, but we'll see. And if it doesn't release, I think if it doesn't release by Wednesday, I think it will release by Sunday. I don't know. I don't know. I haven't been in the PU or the PTU, but I have. It seems like they really want to get it out. So, yeah. Friday is gonna be .hack, of course. On YouTube, I am doing. Still doing Starfield Galactic Guide. Starfield Galactic Guide is going to be 1 episode a day. 1 episode every weekday, augmented by a secondary series that's also going to upload 1 episode every weekday. And we'll see how everything turns out. I would like to think that it'll work out pretty well. I don't want to do a insane amount of Starfield, so I'm slightly more okay, at least right now, with Starfield taking a little longer. Is if I can actually get some other stuff done. So right now there is a backlog of recordings to get through, so that's part of it. Blah blah blah. Behind the scenes stuff. But yeah. Nothing too crazy, so I will leave it here for now. So yeah, until next time, have a good day. Great day even.